without spoiling. Oh, she's too. This is gonna get really fucked up real fast, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be.
And that's when I respond and I just say, okay, Jaw.
Yeah, that's when you get stabbed in the throat.
A tabaxi.
Oh, he's cute.
That's a girl.
Oh, she's cute. What is this, Lion King?
That's a girl.
That's a girl. All right, we all good?
Yep.
I believe so.
All right, so you are a party of unsavory people. You will all find that out from each other soon. Some of you know each other, some of you don't. But you find yourselves around a table in a little dive bar called Ralph's. The proprietor, Ralph, is behind the bar. And we'll start there. You guys can introduce yourselves.
Go ahead, Mr. 2-page backstory, 7-page backstory.
Go ahead, read everyone with a giant backstory.
I'm not gonna read my backstory. I just gave that to you.
Most character in the backstory goes first.
Oh, sorry. So Ralph's is a kind of dingy outskirts of Neverwinter.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So eating whatever slop of a dish that they serve here. Playing
not
with
good.
Playing, I would imagine not, like fucking rat stew, as they are just carving into the table is Raubon. You can see him wearing dark clothes, covered in leather buckles, that straps that hold up a dark hood he commonly covers over his head. His boots gritty and black, worn out by all the jobs that he has done in the past. His hands, as he's carving, are usually gloved, but on his wrists you can see cracks in his skin from the power that he holds within him, as he currently is to himself at the table. I'm not going to read my whole appearance. It's way too long. I was looking at it. It's like in 4 paragraphs.
Going clockwise?
Yeah,
Sure.
clockwise. Yeah, go. Hannah, because I need to know how to say
Rothu.
I just gotta shut this.
Vethru.
What is it?
Vethru?
Vethru.
Yeah, it looks
Fuck
different,
that
but
up.
it
Yeah,
is
I
it is
remember it was-
Vethru. So next to Raubon?
No, his name was in.
Rabam?
Rao.
Is this pretty big, pretty large dude. He's pretty bulky, shirtless, but he's got like a bunch of looks like dirty. I'm making this all up as I go because I do not know anything about this man. He's got a bunch of like dirty, kind of like looks like sashes around his body. He looks like shit. And he's kind of legs open and he's just like biting into a ham leg and grunting. He has these piercing yellow eyes and a bandana over one side. Yeah,
Orc
pretty
big
big
boss.
dude, and it's Vethru.
Take notes. Name pronunciation.
Let's go Twig Snap. There.
Vethru.
I realize Twig Snapper doesn't make any fucking sense because I'm not a ranger anymore.
You said, I just thought you went in the woods and you snapped twigs a lot. You're
Just
really
make it
into that.
Twink. Now just make it Twink Snapper.
Twig Snapper.
Please
Um,
do.
Big girl.
That's a different thing altogether.
So she's a big ass furbulg. She's 7'9", 300 something pounds. She's got dark.
Jesus Christ!
That's
How are you
huge,
sitting at the
man.
table?
Yeah, that's the twink snapper.
Twink snapper.
That's a huge bitch.
You
So she's
sitting on
got
2
dark
chairs?
hair, dark eyes, like a bluish tone to her skin, with like pink accents like around her nose and her ears. And she wears like these goggles, almost like the brewer goggles, because she's just covered in soot from all her cannon blasting
Dirty girl.
and twink snapping.
We're very dirty so far. We're doing great. We got the dirt aspect down.
Dirt squad.
Appropriate.
My turn.
Yeah, please.
Before you see a puff of smoke. As that smoke slowly dissipates in front of him, you see the red face grin of a man with a cigar hanging out of his mouth. As he pulls it out, there's some spit covering it as he's fat-lipping the cigar a little bit. As he takes a sip of his drink, he's got red face, red skin all over, orange eyes. His horns curl back as his hair is pushed back underneath his horns, just pushed. He has a white shirt that's showing some of his chest and a little bit of chest hair popping out of it, and a blue jacket that he dusts some cigar ash off of as he sips from his whiskey.
Is he dirty?
No, he's pretty clean.
Wow.
He's gonna be the first one to get snapped.
You want your twig snapped?
Oh my god.
Rapier at his side, shield on his back.
What was his name?
Azil.
Azil.
Azil, twink, twig. Vethru,
Mm-hmm.
and Barry, what was yours?
Raubon. Rao
Rao.
for short, if you know him.
I think we know each other.
Yeah, I think we know each other.
Cool. Okay. So, sort of appearing out of some of the cigar smoke is this pretty the only one of the group that's not sitting. He's standing at the table with one arm behind his back under a cloak and another on his belt in front of him. He's standing completely still, like eerily, uncomfortably still. Not a muscle moves. And anytime he does move, you can tell it's very calculated and measured. Without moving his head too much, you can see him constantly darting around with his eyes around the room, examining people, examining you all. Every single move, interaction is noticed by this guy. He wears he's dressed completely in earth tones, grays and browns and dark greens, but his clothing is immaculate. It's perfectly clean. Boots don't have any kind of dust on them. And he was wearing a ring with a severed head, a gold ring with a severed head on it. And through the severed head, the mouth's open. There is a sword and a hilt coming up through the skull and pointing out the top. And you can tell it's a dead skull. And you see that on his right hand that's holding his belt. He knows a couple of you from just being generally shady, and goes by Baptiste.
Trying to think of a line that Baptiste says in Overwatch. I can't think of any. Fuck.
So, Raubon, what you been up to these days? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. You still running with those dead rats?
We went different ways.
Cool. What are you up to these days? Everything going good with you?
I'm here with you, so probably not.
Well, that's hurtful. And, how about you with the eye patch over there? Do I recognize you? I can't tell.
And I mean, I don't know. Oh shit, that's Salazar.
I was like, Seltzer!
Oh shit!
Try the accent. It's Salazar. Shit.
All paths lead to Seltzar.
Shit. I don't know. You come down to the streets often, or just biting onto a whole leg?
Uh, yes, often enough. I just don't think I recognize you, but nice to meet your acquaintance. I am Azil Farinlinks,
Very proper, huh?
as one is in business.
We know who you
Yeah.
are. You're the one with all the flair.
Thank you.
It's one way to do it.
Have you met my friend Baptiste?
Spit.
Yeah,
Just-
I've worked with them.
Cringes at the word friend.
I
Go
want to
way
know.
back.
And how about you, big lady? What is your name? I don't believe I recognize you.
I want to know about this big, gigantic fucking monster in here.
The whole time she's just been kind of like sitting, like slouched in her chair, trying to like make herself like a little bit smaller, like trying to like get on everybody else's level.
I'm standing, remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Still
But
short.
everybody's sitting. I'm trying to like blend in with all the sitting people. I'm just gonna look at Devilman. How do you pronounce it?
Azil.
Azil. I wanted to say Azazel. Zazu. I'm just gonna look at Azil. I don't know.
Well, it's nice to meet you. As he's gonna take a puff of his cigar and try to blow some smoke rings with him.
As Raban's carving into the table, looking back down, Baptiste, in your head, you're just gonna hear, "Will you sit down? You're bothering me."
Doesn't move, but he like glance at you.
Well,
Bartender starts moving about behind the bar
this bartender
and
is
leans over.
this man.
Leans over after the big
Gurkhas?
puff of smoke. Hey, you, Red. I didn't say you could smoke in here.
There's a window over there. We'll open it up. It'll draft right out.
It doesn't matter. I'm the only one who gets to smoke in here. This is my bar.
Full piece for smoking privileges.
You can smoke for now, but remember, next time, my bar, my smoke, not you.
You got it, Ralph. I assume I know Ralph.
Yeah, you've
Do
been
I?
to the bar enough.
Okay.
Oh my God, why is that the perfect accent for that token?
Literally.
Scumbag. It's the worst looking fucking dude.
My bar, my smoke. He has it written on the door. You didn't read it?
It's tattooed on his lower back.
Like, he has a live, laugh, love on the back of the wall, and it's just my bar, my smoke.
Baptiste is gonna come over to the bar and put his dagger down, the hilt facing Ralph, just like so it's like close to him and above his waist, and is gonna ask for, like, what's some of the finer swill you have here?
So,
I have well, let's see. And he rummages through under the bar. I got some, I think this is wine. This, over here, and he shimmies down here. I holds up this dusty old fucking bottle. This, is glug. You want the glug?
You said you had wine.
I mean, I think it's wine. I know this is glug, though.
I'll have one of each.
Good man. That'll be, let's call it a silver for each.
Oh, you gave
Start-
us money.
Possible wine and some glug. Confirmed glug and some possible wine.
I'm gonna give you a gold piece. I don't know what the
Just in your inventory, just do
It's tens.
-1 on silver. Like, that's all I ever fucking do on my other characters.
I don't have any silver.
It doesn't matter. Like, it's,
Yeah. If you do
Oh,
negative,
minus-
you can
You
do
just-
negative,
you just
and
minus-
you can true up later.
Yeah, it really is just minus a gold and then add 9 silver. It's all
Or
even.
that,
It's all
yeah.
10.
You actually think about those things. I think I have a tally of like -50 silver on one of the characters.
All right.
Fucking hell.
can't.
You don't have negative silver in Storm King's Thunder.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I have way too much silver. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Okay, I'll take both and give one to
Before you
ahead.
take them, he'll
Yeah.
start pouring them. The glug comes out and it pours really well. The supposed wine, it's very viscous. It is just like molasses dripping out of the bottle.
Yeah.
Just gross.
Not like
And just slides them over after having already grabbed your silver.
okay. He's gonna bring them both back to the table, and is gonna keep the glug and give. He's gonna put the wine down. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm just not gonna drink it. And then he's gonna pull out a flask and pour in the glug his own, like a little bit of his own liquor.
Raubon reaches and grabs the wine. And slowly he drinks it, and when he drinks it, his hood kind of unfurls, and you can see his eyes are like bright amber as he drinks it down, flips it upside down. Interesting.
Did you chew it?
A bit. It's probably potent.
It tastes horrible.
Yeah, he's trying to hide it.
Like vinegar,
Oh, fuck.
but worse.
Fuck no.
I'll put some hair in your ass.
Yeah, nice thick vinegar. Yeah.
Is it good? Should I get one?
Yeah,
Thick drink for a thick lady.
you'll love it.
Okay. Twig's gonna get up and walk to the bar.
That's a huge bitch.
Oh wait, I can't move because it's paused. But Twig's gonna go get herself a drink.
Oh, how do I unpause it?
Space.
Space bar.
Base.
And when you stand up, the ceilings in Ralph's very low. Like, I would say they're about 8 feet. You have very little clearance in here, so.
Just gonna like walk with like my neck. My neck is gone. It's just like. Excuse me.
Yes. What are you having?
Can I get whatever that chunky liquid was my friend got?
Chunky liquid. Oh, the wine. Hold on. And he goes over, pulls the bottle out, and just tips it. Nothing comes out. And he just looks in, and then it slowly starts coming out. Slowly, and then fills up enough of the glass, and he pushes it over to you. You sure you want this wine?
Yeah.
I can probably find something else for you. Yeah, it'll look like a nice lady.
Thank you. I'll take whatever you have.
He looks around, digs around under the bar, pulls out a clear bottle with a yellow liquid inside.
Urine, nice.
Pulled it out. I think this is pretty sure this is ale. Pops open the top, takes a sniff. This might. I'm pretty positive this is ale. So you can have the wine, or I mean, you could also get some. I see Baptiste over there. He got some for the table. Maybe you want to get some of this for the table.
Yeah, I'll take both.
You'll take both. That's great. That'll be a silver for each of them.
Is there more glasses of that wine on the table?
I think it was just the one.
There's just one bottle of the thick wine.
And
Oh,
it's sitting
no,
on the table, right?
Yeah, Rao had it last.
So she's gonna put 2 silver down and just like slide them towards Ralph.
And it'll pour out some of the yellow liquid. It's a very strong odor to it. doesn't quite smell like ale. Can't place your finger on what it is, though. It's familiar, though. And he slides it over to you.
It just gets worse and worse.
Azil, as she's over there, I'm in your head. You hear, "Is Goody Two Shoes with you?"
Gonna look right at you. I've never met her in my life. She's big.
I'm surprised you've never seen her before.
You know her?
No, I'm surprised we've never seen her before.
She's big though. That's useful.
She
You
seems
can say
kind of
that.
simple, which is also useful.
I think she's about to drink piss.
You're gonna, after not knowing that she's getting shit talked, she's gonna walk back over with her 2 little cups and sit down, and then kind of look at them both for a second, and keep the yellow liquid and slide the wine over to Bethru. Raubon said it was good. You might like it.
Oh, it's very good. You should. Right to the face.
It's like molasses, right?
Yeah. Oh,
So I'm gonna hold the cup up and it doesn't come out, and I just slap in the back of it, so it just like plops in my mouth, and I'm fucking loving it. It might be gross to y'all, but this shit is.
It's an orc fave.
It smacks.
You can tell it is strong. There is alcohol in there. It is strong taste.
And it leaves like almost like a residue on the cup, and he's got his fat finger in there to kind of like scrape the chunk of the wine
Relax, big guy.
off the glass and lick it off his fingers.
Yeah, and when you drink it, it leaves like a
Coating.
film.
Yeah,
like a
good
film
coating.
all over your tongue. It's just very pleasant.
This shit's good. Smacks the cup on the table.
So, Baptiste, who you working for these days? Quiet boy.
If you've known me long enough, you know I won't answer that question.
Thought we were friends. It's fine. It's fine.
To be
Easier?
fair, I thought he was friends with me too, but he doesn't like the F word.
No one wants to be friends with you, though.
Everybody wants to be friends with Azil.
You're way too loud.
Are we here to make money or what?
I am always here to make money.
What are we doing here?
Well, we're supposed to meet here for the job, aren't we?
I just kind of heard about it in the streets. Showed up. Tired of eating rats.
Great. People from the streets.
The door opens up, and it's a rainy night outside. This guy makes his way over to this table, starts talking. And you can hear kind of hushed tones from afar. And they keep talking.
I'm gonna look over to him. What's he speaking?
There's thinking common, from what you can tell.
I'm
Maybe
use-
roll perception.
I'm gonna use my observant.
Ooh,
Ooh.
what the fuck is that?
She can read lips.
Ooh.
Oh.
So there's
What's he saying over there?
so they're speaking common,
Hell yeah, baby.
and you can tell that the man is talking about somebody went missing a week ago, and they need help to try and locate her. Or it's this guy is the one who's saying it, the one who came in, and he keeps mentioning to the north, Port Last is what he keeps mentioning.
Port Last.
Port Last.
Port Last.
Looks like somebody went missing.
The fuck are you so loud about?
What?
Are you with him? As I point to Azil.
I don't fucking know any of you. I'm
I can blow some smoke in your direction.
my direction?
No,
Oh.
Raubon's.
I just kind of move the mist that's coming in my direction. Yeah, that guy that came in Port Last. You heard of Port Last? Well, I don't know. Some girl went missing. They need help.
Well, I thought we had a job, but we might have one in front of us.
Yeah.
Did you hear anything about money?
Hold on. Look back over.
Baptiste has one of his daggers out and is cleaning under his nails.
sucking
People
on
don't-
the sucking on the bone from the leg that I ate and just staring at this man.
The
He's drinking her cup of piss.
you don't know it's piss.
It's piss.
Taste,
know.
Tom. How's it taste?
How's it taste?
Sterile.
It
Roll for
tastes.
taste.
It actually tastes surprisingly good. Like
good, okay.
floral notes to it. Maybe
Ooh.
hibiscus. Who knows? But it smells fucking disgusting. So you just can't get past that. Tastes nice though when you're finally able to gag it down.
But it smells fucking disgusting.
Phrasing.
So
The first phrasing
yeah,
of the night.
you
Gag it down.
Yeah. So you're listening in more. You can hear them talking money, talking gold. You can only see so much of what the man is saying, because the tabaxi is blocking your view.
Goddamn fucking tabaxi. I'll eat it.
Fucking furry.
So, is there? Or am I able to tell if these two are like from the area? Like, I've been on jobs here for a while. I'm used to hanging around with noble people, and would probably
This fucking guy.
be able to judge class at least. Like, are these ruffians or are they like people who are hiding, or like what's their vibe?
I'll say. Sorry, I'm gonna cough. The two at the table, you have seen them before. It's like same people every day at Ralph's. So you guys are part of the regulars, the downtrodden people who are always at Ralph's. Give me a perception check.
I was hoping you'd say that. Watch me roll a fucking one though.
Oh.
You've never seen this man before, the one who came in. He looks cleaner than the rest of the people at Ralph's. And it definitely a little better looking for like this kind of neighborhood. So he
Like me.
he looks a little out of place. So I would say he looks more along your lines. He doesn't have any gold on him though. But his armor and his cloak is everything. It's clean.
Raubon's gonna cast Detect Thoughts on him, and just do surface level for now.
So surface level thoughts, you kind of get about the same as what Vethru had overheard. Just they're talking about someone named Fennec went missing a week ago. The last heard from her. When that thought of Fennec passes through his mind, it's kind of blank. He doesn't necessarily know who this is, but just that he's supposed to be in touch with them. And you can tell the last place that that he thought they were going was to the last drop in Port Last.
I'm absolutely dead.
Is Barry there? Are they looking for Barry? He's on the porn machine.
No, the porn game's there, yeah.
I'm gonna go deeper, which is a wisdom save.
All right. He rolls a wisdom save.
Yeah.
While this is going on, Azil relights with a match his cigar, And then as the match is going on, he like lifts it up and watch the flame like burn through the rest of the match.
Yeah, as this is going on, Raban's eyes are a little bit brighter as he's like head down right now, and the knife is steady in the desk, in the table. And he would know I'm doing it. He would know someone's fucking with his brain, basically.
Yeah. He, deeper than that, you can tell that he is a member of the Harpers.
Harper.
Yeah.
Harper.
And that the person he's looking for is also part of the Harpers, but give me
What was
give me a
the last
history check.
Yeah, history check.
What?
What was the last drop? It was in what place?
Port last.
Port last.
Port last.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
You definitely know about the Harpers. You know that they're kind of famous for being a secretive organization. They operate in cells, and they rarely communicate between those cells without good reason, and information passed between them is always sparse. So it's it makes sense why this person he's looking for and was in contact with, he doesn't have any real info as to what they might look like or whether they're male, female, anything.
Rao will the dagger will kind of move a little bit as he moves his head and looks up.
They're Harpers. He is at least looking for one. Last drop in Port Lass. Last place they were. Those...
Port last?
Yeah.
Been there before.
Well, that's good to know.
Is it nice?
It's nice.
That all comes from my character.
Those Harpers, they had a run-in a couple of times with them. Doesn't know much about the person, but they don't usually work all together. They're separate, small cells. Organization like that has coin, though. Not a big fan of working for a big one like that, but I need to get out of town, so. Also, he might know I snuck a little deep there.
As you're saying that, the tabaxi walks out of the bar.
Hey, kitty girl.
Wonder if they're from a foreign land. The tabaxi.
So someone remind me, I forget, were we meeting someone here, or should we inquire about this Harper situation? You seem on top of it.
I don't know, I say let the new guy do it. Mr. Reed Lips over here. Pretty interesting.
Who, me?
Yeah, big boy.
I'll go talk to him. I don't care.
Reading lips, reading minds.
Do you want me to come
We
with
got
you?
everything.
Yeah, come on over.
Yeah, and you bring a beautiful flair of just being loud.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And naturally seductive. I'm a people
I
person.
slam my hands on the table and I just get up. I'll be back. And he just chucks the bone that was sucking on the table.
You coming, big one?
Yeah.
Wait, is McCree here?
Yep.
I'm gonna like
Hiding
shake
somewhere in the world.
my half-drunk cup of yellow liquid and put it on the table in front of Raubon.
You'll drink it and give her shit.
Just fucking stalkily walk over to this table. vault over that table too while I'm at it.
Baptista's gonna glide over to this chair and sit down and watch. Just getting close enough.
As you guys approach the table, the guy over here in the cloak, you've seen him before. You're not quite familiar with his name, but he gets up and he just kind of walks away upon noticing you, and he exits the bar as well.
And detect thoughts on the wrong guy should detect that guy's thoughts.
Man, not even a hello, huh? He just gets up and goes.
Oh, well, okay.
What can I help you all with?
Seems like you're the one that needs help, huh?
Why would you say that?
You know, sitting over there and talking about someone that's missing.
Well, it's true.
As you can see, very observant. Can help you find her.
Were you the one probing into my mind? Felt
Nah, I can't fucking do that.
uncomfortable. Oh, so just a lip reader, that's all. So which one is it that does the things with the mind?
I don't fucking know. I don't know any of them.
He'll hear over here, and I'll just look up.
He like peers across the bar at you.
I bet you need us to find somebody. I need money. So, you know,
I do.
Seems pretty-
Unfortunately,
hand in hand.
I was given the names of those two, and unfortunately, it seems they weren't up to task. They thought the price was too low, but I feel it is a fair price. But
What's the price?
I mean, I can give you 200 gold each.
That wasn't good enough for them?
Better than the nothing I got.
Yeah, 200 gold each, and if you can return my friend alive, 50 extra gold
Each?
each. I was surprised they didn't want the job either. It seems. I was told this neighborhood is the place to go for people who are good at what they do, but might need a little bit more scratch.
Probably should have, you know, offered a bowl of milk to the cat. Maybe she would have been in.
He fucking laughs.
Well, you know, got some friends over there. The red one loves to talk, you know? Good one to start with.
As you look over at him, he's eyeing Raban right now. His eyes kind of squint a little bit. Are you looking into my mind right now?
You'd have to pay me.
I mean, we got this big bitch up here, so she can break one thing or another, so...
I'm really good at breaking things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's good. I imagine that will be helpful along the way.
Sometimes it's not helpful, but most of the time it is.
Yeah, what she said.
And your friend over at the bar, what does he do?
He's a real piece of shit.
I don't fucking know him. Seen him around before. I don't know anything about him, though.
Smart, you guys are learning.
He gets the job done.
I'm sure he does. Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And he starts, like, he points to each one and starts beckoning everybody over to him. It's probably best I explain everything to everyone before you agree.
You can eat that cheese in front of you?
Go for it. It's
Thanks.
not mine. It looks like it's been here for a week.
Even better.
I imagine you probably want the full story rather than what you were able to read from my lips.
Something about port last?
And that's true. Port last. You nailed it.
Yep.
Zeal takes one last big puff of his cigar and drops the rest of it in that yellow liquid that Twix ever.
It ignites. Like, flares up like gasoline.
Wasn't
Like, is it
pissed.
gonna burn anything down?
What?
Is it gonna burn anything down, or is it contained
No,
fire?
it just puff, like a big flame comes out of it and just gone.
He like pauses for a second to admire that little buff thing of fire.
Voice.
The little buff.
As Rao's like walking away, he's just like, always with the flair.
Baptiste is going to go to the end of the bar, and just because this guy looks like he's carrying a bow
Yeah.
and arrows,
Oh, he has a sword with him too on his hip.
isn't going to get too close, but like we'll get close enough and kind of lean on the end of the bar.
Azil's gonna walk right past Baptiste.
Rao's gonna
Pull up this chair here.
lean over on
Wait,
this
is there-
side, and he's like flipping a crystal in his hand.
So, points at Rao. I think you probably know most of what this job, what I need done, but about a week ago, an associate of mine, the Harpers. I am a Harper. I'm looking for my associate. He, part of a different cell. I don't know necessarily much about them, but they went out of contact on their way to the Last Drop Inn and Tavern in Port Last. So I need assistance locating her. And she was transporting a relic, which is probably why I am given such a large coin purse to be able to give this out. But she was giving a dangerous relic, and it was being pursued by a group known as the Cult of Rebirth.
Do I know who that is?
Like,
are they? I've been in Neverwinter, so if they have not been in Neverwinter, then I'm fine not making a check.
give me a history check.
8.
You wouldn't know about them. So what I ask is that you track down Fennec wherever he might be, and help him escape with this relic, and bring it back to me. That way we can bring it back to safer keeping. I am not sure what the cult wants out of this relic, but it would be dangerous if it got in their hands.
Well, I have a few questions before we accept this. I heard a coin purse was discussed. I'm not sure if I was here or not, if money was talked about, so that's my first question.
It's 200 if we bring back the relic, correct? And then
Correct.
another 50 if we bring back the friend.
Her.
That's higher than my normal going rate, I think. So yeah, I'm fine with that. Second
100
question.
for
do you
the
have-
friend.
What?
Friends. Only 50 gold? I think 100 would be a perfect number.
I mean, it's not a friend. It's just another agent of the Harpers.
Oh,
I mean,
don't
we
care
are-
about your own, huh?
I don't know much about this other agent.
But they are a Harper.
There
I think
are a lot
100
of
gold's
us.
a
We
good-
are everywhere.
Good number.
But
300
Fuckers
gold.
are everywhere, I'll tell you that.
It rings. I think it rings. You don't think it rings, guys?
Anyway,
Yeah.
on to my questions. While you discuss that matter, I'm moving on to my next one. Can I get a description of this Fennec? What's he look like? What is this relic he is wearing? Hair color, eye color, anything you can give us. Tattoos? Scars?
But
birthmarks?
it's part of the problem with our organization. We are in contact, but we rarely are face to face. So I don't know much about this Fennec. It operates outside my cell.
Azil like
So-
takes his pen that he has out with his notebook and he's just like, "You're making this a lot harder."
The relic itself.
Got a ballpoint pen, this guy.
on.
Feather, I don't know what D&D world has for pens.
I don't know either.
A little feather.
Takes his quill out. Immediately
This-
lights on fire.
This relic, it's a powerful, it's a cursed relic. It's known as the Shard of Atropos.
You are selling me on this relic, though.
I'm going to sell you
of a-
more on it.
Baptiste is
Atropos?
also particularly interested.
Shard of Atropos.
Who or what is an Atropos?
I am. Hold on, let me. I don't think I ever actually looked up what Atropos was.
I'm gonna quickly snap a bit.
Me and Baptiste are gonna kill each other for the Shard of Atropos.
You can have it as long as you pay me.
Roll. Roll a.
Trying to get us 300 gold over here, alright?
And you would die
Roll
for
a
it,
religion.
just to be clear.
Who's rolling that? Me or?
You were.
I have
asking
like
that question.
9 metamagics.
Fuck it, that's a big word. Can I roll to see if I know what it is?
7.
Sure. No, you don't know what it is.
Can I roll for idiot?
I love this fucking redneck orc.
Dude, I love McCree the orc. The big boss. McCree the big boss orc
What,
is my
what does
favorite.
redneck orc know about Atropos?
18. You tell me.
18.
Yeah.
And you're a cleric, right?
Yeah.
Paladin is like, I mean,
Atropos was known as an alien entity whose coming was the harbinger of death and destruction.
Ooh, fuck.
According to some, it was in fact an undead primordial.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So he goes back to describing the relic. The shard, it's this jagged, pus-colored stone. That it draws undead to its location.
I have a little bit of alien in my backstory.
Baptiste just grins.
well, that sounds unique. So, something to go off of.
Yes, it's. I'm sure you'll know it when you see it, but I mean, probably the more worrisome thing is the undead you may encounter along the way.
I'm no stranger to undead. I've made friends with some undead from time to time. So,
I've made people undead. It's a effective process.
you woke them up?
No, I murdered them. What?
They wouldn't be undead. They would just be dead. Undead implies that they have returned from
I
death.
really don't like you.
Just making sure. I didn't know if you could raise some dead. That would be useful.
So, this stone, this rock that the cult is looking for, they used it to raise their army until it was stolen by this agent Fennec. Now they are on their path and attempting to get it back. So we need somebody to at least track down Fennec and help locate the relic, and we will be able to, most importantly for you all, pay you, and then find a safe spot for this relic. Because at the moment, in the hands of this Fennec, I can't imagine it is too safe.
And you said Fennec is a friend?
Just
Or-
another agent of the Harpers.
You won't pay 100 gold for me and a friend.
And do you have a contract for us at all?
Like a signed contract?
Yes, to bind you to your word.
This guy.
I can give you something better than a signed contract, but know this, my word is good. am part of the Harpers.
Insight check.
Well,
What?
I've been drafting one up anyways. I have one ready to
Go
go.
ahead, insight check.
Demon
I
deal.
love insight checks. It's my favorite pastime. 18.
You can tell he's not lying.
Okay.
He's very, very honest. He pulls out of his he fumbles through his coin purse and pulls out a coin or a badge. Basically, it's larger than a coin. It has the symbol of the Harpers on it, and he slides it into the middle of the table. I would ask that you take this. You can show it to Fennec when you are able to track him down, and he will be able to trust you that you are with the organization.
I have a question.
Yes.
Who do we
Seal's just
show
gonna
it to if
reach and
Fennec is
grab
dead?
it.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just taking it up. What'd you say?
Who do we show that to if Fennec is dead?
Well, hopefully, Fennec is not dead. But.
So,
Yeah.
did you have a place in mind to keep this Atropus after we find it?
I imagine we will take it back towards. Hold on, I gotta bring up a map.
Checks notes.
No, it's actually no notes on this. This is all winging it. But I remember a place. I just have to bring up a fucking map.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map,
There's the place you gotta get.
That's why it's always nice. Travis has that map. I'm always on that map when he's talking.
Yep.
I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Where
I just
are all
brought
these
that map up.
places? You never know where anything is other than like the main cities.
We'll bring it to Erebor, to the southeast, the city of 1,000 spires. It's where most Harpers. It's kind of headquarters, I would say. And Azil took the badge.
Yeah, I grabbed it right off the table.
But if Fennec cannot be found, I would ask that you return here. I know Port Last is a couple days to the north. I will be back here in call it 4 days at least, and I will check in on the establishment. See if
Ralph's
you guys
here?
come back at the Ralph's.
So just to clarify here while I'm drafting up this contract, since you didn't have one prepared, so you're paying us 200 gold and then 50 gold upon the return of Fennec or the artifact?
200 gold each for the artifact, the shard of Atropus, if you want that in your contract, and 50 gold for the safe return of the agent Fennec.
So if Fennec perishes, we don't get the 50 gold.
That is correct.
Noted. Writes that
He,
down.
lo- he looks over at Rao. I cannot up it to 100 gold. I don't know much. This is what I was offered from above.
Pity. Baptiste, in your head, you're gonna hear. You don't think we can get more for that? People in town?
Can you hear me think?
I can.
He'll just glance over and think to himself, think to you, I guess. There's always more gold on the road. You know, small children, things like that. Animals.
I will be abided by the contract.
Contracts are more of a suggestion anyway.
Wow. My whole thing
And what
is
was
the
your name, sir?
contracts.
My name?
Yes.
My name is Franklin.
Oh, I was hoping for Jeff.
I don't know Roosevelt.
My name Jeff.
Well, Franklin, here is the contract that I have drafted up. If you wouldn't mind signing it and giving us our advance, and then we can work on finding this fennec in
Wonder-
this stone.
I wonder if he knows the world famous Alani, the magic missile, Harper.
What is the
Magic missile
contract?
god.
What does the contract say the advance is?
It says 200 gold pieces for the advance. Is that what it was said? I could be
No,
wrong.
There was
There's
no
no
advance.
advance.
Yeah,
There's
he
no
never
advance.
mentioned
Oh,
it.
I misheard then. That's
No,
okay.
no.
It still says
I'm
200
like,
gold pieces.
This guy
burn it with your
asking
hand.
for an advance.
He asks for the pen.
He hands it to him.
He hands you a ballpoint pen.
He takes the pen and strikes out anything about the advance. There is no advance. You have me at my word. You will get paid. You have the badge. You will be able to find, be able to sort things out. But no advance. 200 gold upon the return of the shard. 50 for the safe return of Fennec. And if Fennec does not necessarily want to come, I'm sure we can work something out, or she will be able to work something out, a proof of life. Because I don't know necessarily how they operate if they want to see others. So,
To Twig Snapper. Did you say 200 gold advance? Where am I getting 200 gold advance from?
There's no
Wish-
advance.
I think
Probably-
that was my 4th cigar of the day. Smoke might be getting to me.
Yeah.
probably wishful thinking.
Well, look
Jesus.
at Raban. Did you mess with my mind?
Of course.
Baptiste is gonna walk over and put his very slowly, gently put his hand on Franklin's shoulder, and say, "We understand what happens when people don't pay against contracts, correct?"
Oh, yes, I understand. You end up here. Smirks.
Baptiste does not smile or enjoy that comment.
I will pay you. Do not mind.
Ralph's
Any-
is a great establishment.
I kick open my cloak robe thing to see an ornately decorated in steel and maroon leather rapier, and I stand even more in his space.
I like how you're very clean and I look like I'm dying.
He
Look at
takes the pen to the contract again after striking out the advance, clarifying a little bit of it, and signs his signature. It's O. Franklin.
Oh, wow, Aretha Franklin. Shit.
Is he Irish?
You can tell that Azil's signature's already on it, and it's very nicely done. It looks like he practices his signature a lot.
Twig's gonna lean over the table
Unbelievable, this fucking guy.
and just kind of gesture for the paper and the pen.
Slides it over to her.
She's gonna
You
Attempt.
didn't have to sign that, but if you want to, feel free.
Is it just the contract between the two of you? I thought we were all involved.
I imagine
are,
everybody
but-
should sign it. I didn't
That's
ask
what I
for
was
a
thinking.
contract, but if
I mean, it was
everybody's
specifically
part
my
of it-
contract, but if others would like to sign it, feel free.
Okay. And she's just gonna start scribbling on it fucking huge. Her signature's literally this big. And it just says Twig. And she's gonna scooch it over to Vethru.
Doesn't know how to use a pen, this fucking guy.
He's writing with his non-dominant hand. It's spelled wrong. There's a V and some other syllables in there. I'm not dumb. I just don't know how to write.
Seems pretty dumb.
Leave him alone.
Baptiste is gonna walk over, and he's holding. Is there a candle on this table? Is that what this thing is?
Yeah.
Just say there's a
Not
candle.
lit.
It's not lit.
No, it's not lit.
Okay, well then in any term, anyway,
Just you have a fire torch right next to you. Just have them light it.
I'm gonna light the candle and then hold up a piece of wax, like a small red stick of wax, over it and melt a little bit, and then on the contract I'm gonna put a dab of it, like this, like bright red, like red, like my shirt red, and then put my ring with the insignia that you saw before into it to make a stamp.
Nice.
That's
Ooh,
my
that
mark.
ring's a good idea. I gotta get me one of those. Nice thinking, Baptiste.
I earned this. He's gonna walk away.
I can.
Rao was the only one who hasn't signed it, right?
He'll walk
Hey.
up to the table, and he'll put his hand on it. He'll remove his glove, and his hand's like all ripped apart, and he'll put his thumb on it, and a little shock will, and it'll just have a thumbprint.
There you go. Signed contract for everybody. So I imagine you want to keep it.
Yes. So I grab it and I fold it up, stick it in my jacket.
And I mean, I understand you wanted a little more if the Fennec were to return unharmed, but just you will be a trusted, all of you, trusted associates of the Harpers. There will be many more opportunities in the future for you.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
Did you say we're doing this job for recognition?
No, not recognition. Do you not pay attention?
It kind of sounded like recognition. Like, oh, this will expose you to the rest of the Harper's organization, and you'll get more jobs in the future.
Well, you're getting paid. This isn't.
I was just saying.
This isn't an unpaid apprenticeship.
We're
I
not
am happy
sweeping
with the
the
money.
floors or anything.
It's a low blow.
So,
Sorry, I'm just engrossed in the cinematic universe of our D&D.
the Dungeons and Deepa's cinematic universe. Yeah, sorry, the 1D1 CU.
The 1D1C.
So, contract signed. You have the badge. Is there any more information you need before you go your way?
You said 4
Where was
days.
Fennec was heading to port last, right?
Correct.
Where is that?
To the north.
Where is that?
Where is that?
I'm from the south.
I'm from the south.
You like farm music, I can tell.
Oh yeah, 100% likes farm music.
What time of the day is it right now?
It's late. Very late.
Okay.
Does Ralph's have rooms?
You tell me.
Didn't think so. So we either hit the road early, we try to find some place to stay for the night and head out in the morning.
To be honest, I wouldn't mind a little trip out of the city. So my vote's now.
The bartender overheard you saying, find a place to stay, and comes down at the end of the bar. You guys know you can stay here if you want. It's not the most comfortable, but it's home, I guess.
Ralph,
You're
I've
here,
told
you're
you a
family.
million times, or would I rent out a room where I cannot smoke in it?
Wait, you're gonna smoke and sleep in it?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
That's my life.
It's not a.
My life.
Alright.
I'll do whatever you guys
Well-
want.
If you have no other questions, I will make myself scarce. I will be back here in 4 nights to check in, see if you have returned. But I wish you well, and I wish you good luck.
Thanks, Franklin. You too.
Just like looks up at you.
Staring straight
Even
down
if
at
you're
her.
sitting, you're still
7'8", yeah.
smiles. He'll stand up and brush his cloak off and make his way through. And exit the lovely establishment of Ralph's. If
So
he
what
can find his
say-
way out the door.
So what say the rest of you? Would you like to stay in Ralph's fine establishment tonight, or would you like to hit the road like Rouse said?
I would not like to stay in Ralph's fine establishment, because that's not how I would describe his establishment.
Don't hate on Ralph's. This is a good spot.
It's okay.
I don't give a fuck.
Maybe you should shrink a little bit. Jesus Christ.
Me?
Yeah, you're too fucking big.
She's gonna look really fucking hurt.
Raubon's
And she's
happy
gonna go
about
back
that.
to this table. And you see her just like pull out her pack, and she like pulls out her tools, and she starts just like tinkering with stuff, like just in her lap. You can't see what she's doing.
I'll just look at Vethru.
What's wrong with her? I didn't say anything too bad.
Sensitive. Usually big girls like that. A little sensitive.
She's not seen enough death.
How you feel, Baptiste? On the road or stay here for the night?
Are we tired? Am I tired?
You're tired. It's pretty late. I'm probably approaching midnight.
Oh, it's approaching midnight? I'm going to stick with my plan to leave.
I work better at night, but could use some rest.
That was a very impartial answer, I'm not gonna lie.
The conclusive statement was could use some rest.
Ralph, how much are rooms?
Why are you
I
buying?
mean, there's no rooms. Just find a corner, I guess, and
Oh,
you know.
shit.
It's easy. I'm gonna come over here and lean up against this
Just, I mean, you know the rules. Just don't piss in here. Just, if you have to go outside, please.
Isn't he?
Can I ask a
One
DM
roll.
question?
Don't piss in here.
Has the world famous bard Salzar played at this joint? Because it feels like
He
his
was-
sort
he
of
fucking
dive.
would.
No, Seltzar has not played here.
Oh, it's too busy. Neverwinter. Sorry. All right.
No bards allowed in
only the-
at Ralph's.
Yeah. Strict no bard rule.
So wait, we don't have to pay though, right?
Just keep paying for drinks, and it's fine. It's not like I mean, it's a building. You might as well sleep in it. I don't care.
Well, I'll take some of the yellow shit.
All right, that'll be a silver, and then he pulls
Flicks.
out that bottle again,
Flicks over silver.
pours it out, and slides it across to you.
I can do my gold math. Thanks.
He talking shit?
Negative. I have 52 negative silver.
Yeah, go. It's like take a look. I'm pretty sure it's Zirkos who has like negative 50
It
something.
has to be because we have like 800 silver in SKT.
That's so funny.
Doesn't Foundry let you true it up? You just push the
No,
button?
it's annoying when you true it up because it like trues it up like to the maximum.
Yeah, it does Electrum and Platinum too.
And
Which
I
is
just
annoying.
never feel like you have that on you unless you get platinum.
Yeah. Sees the large Furbog approach.
Oh,
or
no, the
doesn't.
fucking
Uh-oh.
cat was on my computer. No,
Oh,
I'm still at
shit.
the table.
Sprints up.
large frobog having massive cat problems.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna drink this, whatever else I can get into my system until I just pass out here.
And you, Baptiste, you having anything before you hit the hay?
Water.
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 And he kind of grits his teeth and walks over to the corner, like rifles through the bar. Walks back to you. All right, I got 2 bottles here. Holds up a brown bottle and a green bottle. Pops open both of them. I think they're both water. So, which one do you want?
Why don't you pour a glass? Let's see.
Well, which one do you want me to pour? It ain't free.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Let's go stand outside in the rain. Just.
I'm gonna go suck a puddle.
Probably a better option.
That's what Vethru does. Join him.
Bathrough the puddle sucker.
It's his nickname in the streets.
So is
As
everybody
old-
resting? Or
Yeah.
I was say, how's old cigar boy relaxing on the floor over there?
He's on barrels, thank you very much. He popped down one of the barrels, put off to the side, and he's like resting his back against the wall and is closing his eyes and going to bed.
sweet boy.
I'm going to sleep.
Everybody's finding a place to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You may long rest, and of course that does nothing. But
Wow.
Start
I
a
get my
new
second
day.
level spells back.
Woo shit! Oh yeah, I forgot. You actually got used the spell.
Damn. Should have used Dreadful Aspect. Made everyone afraid of me.
So it's the start of a new day. No sign of Ralph right now. You outside, it's gray. It's early. I mean, is anybody attempting to wake up super early?
I think Baptiste would, from his like previous training, would probably just be up like at dawn most days. Or, like,
Azil
just
would
before dawn.
Azil would get up pretty early too, and when he does, he's gonna go through his pack and double check that he has everything and like recoil his rope and his like make sure his rations are tucked away and ready and everything like that.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm just sitting there.
I would imagine Twig was like tinkering with her little contraption in her lap, and she would have like just like fallen asleep with her head on the table, and then as she wakes up, she's gonna like see all her shit just everywhere, and then just continue to work.
Ral would wake up from a nightmare like he always does. But he's used to it. He doesn't scream. or
Is he
anything.
wet?
He's not
He's
wet.
screaming.
Not screaming.
He's getting a gauge.
But his head was just
Kinda.
on the bar. He just passed out after drinking his yellow drink. Because with the flames, it seems like that's pretty alcoholic. So-
I'm just checking something. All right, yeah. So you'll wake up. It's early. There's no sign of Ralph. It is gray outside, drizzling. You can hear it on the roof. It's like very thin roof, and you just hear it battering down on it. And Azil, give me a perception check.
Three. He's looking out the window right now at the rain and like trying to figure out how he's gonna smoke his morning cigar with the rain just coming down. He's definitely gonna put it out.
You don't really notice because you're looking the other way, but everyone else will see Ralph kind of emerge from behind the bar and stand up, wipe himself off, and like just adjust his clothes. Oh, you guys are still here. You're not taking off early? I thought you had a job.
It's early enough. I think we're headed on our way now.
Do you need anything for the road?
I'm good.
Spirits? Anyone?
I'll take some of the yellow stuff to go.
You want a travel cup or you want a bottle?
How much you charging for that bottle?
I'll call it a gold.
Deal.
And I'll reach under and grab one of the unopened ones and put it on there and take the gold from you. You can put a bottle of yellow liquid in your inventory.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Looks up at Twig. What do you have up there?
Do you have anything, green?
The drink? Like you want the liquid to be green? I got green bottles.
Yeah, green liquid. Do you have any green liquid?
Green liquid. He like crouches down, looks through. Hold on. And he goes over and taps, like, goes to open the cask on the counter, and nothing comes out. And he tilts it forward into a cup, and just the littlest bits of green liquid. Maybe he ends up getting a glass. You want this?
Yeah. What is it?
I mean, kind of foggy on what it is. I know we enjoyed drinking it. I just can't remember. I don't know. For you, it's on the house. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this cask anyways. And he reaches under and grabs an empty bottle and puts the cup's worth of green liquid into it and hands it over to you.
So nice. May I make a suggestion for you?
Yeah, what is that?
You might want to, like, I don't know, like, label all your bottles in here so you don't get so, like, mixed up on which one's which.
I mean, I don't come over to where you are and tell you how to run things.
Okay, I'm
This
sorry.
is how I like it.
All right, okay. And then she's just gonna reach into her pocket and pull out a silver and put it on the bar.
It's very impolite of you.
Does it say Big Furball on the sign outside the door? Or?
I don't know. I'll go look. And she's gonna fucking walk out. She's just gonna fucking book it.
It's round.
Baptiste is outside, standing in the rain with his cloak up.
Brooding.
Waiting for you, idiots.
The rest of you all good to go?
Yep, bye.
All right. Safe travels. Hope to see you again soon.
See you later, Ralph. Lighting a cigar as I leave.
That's not the door.
I
jump out the
I want to see you
window.
leap through the window.
Same thing.
I could miss
I
this.
put my
later, Michael.
shield over my head as I exit as well.
Robon just puts his cloak back up.
Standing
Stands
there
next to the
getting-
other brooding guy and broods.
Rudolph.
He's also just standing, like statuesque is like it's raining. There's probably some wind. It's like dirty out, and this guy's just perfectly still.
Rao's fixing his gloves as his skin is getting hit by the water. It smokes slightly.
Staring at both of you. Y'all good?
Are we ready?
Let's go to Port Last.
Yeah.
And who knows where it is?
North.
Well, I got that there. Hot rod, but
I can get us there. I've been there plenty of times before.
no. Well, I mean, you have the best vision, so probably stick with you then.
You're not very nice.
You're not very small. Let's go. Let's go.
She's just gonna start trudging off.
You're not very small.
So, Ralph's is on the northeast corner, outskirts of Neverwinter. So
So you're pretty close
You're
to like,
pretty-
the north.
yeah, pretty close to the main road. Just kind of gotta get through, just a kind of dingy part of town, and just make your way back to that main road, and then you're on it. And you guys will be traveling north. Let me just double check something. There, I'll just. Y'all see that?
No.
No.
No,
I
just
see
put
black.
put in configuration. Put
Yeah.
Remove token vision.
Do. Lighting, token vision.
There you go.
There we go.
Hey!
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys
Neverwinter.
are. You're probably like right about here-ish. So takes you a little ways to get back on the road right here.
What does
but-
last have 2 L's?
Yep, 2 L's.
Oh, didn't expect that one.
Damn.
I was like, man, this
So
is one I can spell.
you guys will be on the road for about 2 days if you just take it at a normal pace.
Yeah, I don't see why we would. I don't think we'd be running over there or trying to go super fast. So I think 2 days.
That's it, I'm
would be fine.
sprinting.
All right.
Baptiste is probably trying to lead most of the way and like direct.
This is Raban's first time leaving Neverwinter, so he very much is not helping
Same.
direct anything. He's lived in Neverwinter all his life.
I'm a street rat.
We're in the
I
club.
guess roll. Give me 2 perception rolls. Whoever wants to roll 'em.
Am I perceptive? Let's see.
I'll just take the first one, Josh. Just one
you
from
rolling, Hannah?
2 people.
I think Hannah's
Yeah, why not?
You have one eye, so I don't know how perceptive you are.
8.
Come on,
And a
spies.
really good
Check
sense
it
of
out.
spelling.
Look at my passive perception and talk to me later.
I can't look at
Still-
your thing, but what is
It's
it?
18.
18.
My passive is 18. But I rolled an 8.
You guys kind of have your wits about you as you travel north on the road. You don't really notice anything. It's a decently well-traveled road. There's not a ton of traffic on it, because Port Last isn't as bustling as it once was, and Luscan is far removed from where it was like decades even ago. It's kind of run down now, so not as much traffic north of Neverwinter. You make it through the day without any real trouble.
Zio runs out of cigars at about 2.
So you guys can make camp whenever you want.
Yes.
Make that camp.
And make camp, you mean sit there, because I don't know how to make a camp.
I'll make camp.
Yeah, Baptiste has what looks like an old military tent that holds one person, like
You
unfolds
got a
it.
fucking tent?
Do I have a bedroll?
Do I even have a tent?
I got a bedroll.
Do I have a
Aziel's gonna try to make like a little lean-to on a tree to block him from any rain,
What is with this group?
and lay out his bedroll underneath it.
Dude, my
We're
God.
very masculine, okay? We don't need shit.
I've never left the city. Why would I need a fucking tent? I have bedroll though, so I'm gonna put it under. If it's raining, I'm gonna put it under a tree.
Can I go and find some sticks, some twigs?
Yes, you can.
If I find any.
Survival check. You've never left the city?
No, and that's a natural one.
There's trees all around, and you can't find any twigs at all. Whether you're just dense or you just
I think dense.
aren't looking hard
You
enough.
don't have glasses.
Yeah, you can't
need to
find any
some
twigs.
glasses to
I
wear.
need glasses, spectacles. Well, I was gonna build a fire, but I'm just gonna lay down. Just roll out my bedroll.
Outdoorsman Baptiste hates us right now in his fucking nice posh tent. Mr. Rockefeller.
Couldn't care
over
less.
here.
Couldn't care less about your suffering.
I'm chilling. This is just like what's his name? Monty. Free bath.
Free bath. Let's go. Monty would have
Anyone
loved
else?
this place, sleeping around the floor for free. That's a good deal. He's going to Ralph's.
Anyone else doing anything before bed? Everyone just kind of sitting around a campfire, or
There,
Black Arrow.
what fire?
Black
No,
Arrow.
yeah, I like to think that there's no fire and everyone is very separate in the rain, and there's one tent with Baptiste in it.
I made a lean-to.
I'd make shit. I'm right on the ground, man.
Yeah, I'm like leaned up against a tree on my bedroll.
Wig doesn't have a bedroll, or a tent,
Because you're an animal.
because she's a fucking animal. So she's just gonna throw her backpack on the ground and use that as a pillow.
Yeah.
As you start to sleep,
Fucking dare.
Ralph is just gonna go, boo, in your head.
You said moo in my head?
No, boo.
Oh, boo. You said moo. She's just gonna like startle and like jerk her head around. Like she has no idea what the fuck just happened.
All right. If everyone would like to sleep, they can.
Man, should use a spell. Should text someone's thoughts.
Just need 3 perception checks.
I'll do one.
Oh, what are we rolling for?
This is bullshit.
Just
Mine was an 8.
3 perceptions.
I miss
Nice.
proficiency in perception.
Did you say you wanted a 3 for perception? Because I got you, fam. Here's your 3.
Who's rolling the third?
I'll roll.
You.
I think Barry was rolling it.
I rolled an 8.
Oh, you rolled an 8?
That's my
God.
second 8. What is that? Hannah?
Super.
Stop. Illegal. Stop. What is that?
Straight to jail.
What?
What is
Oh,
she eating?
shit. What is that? What are you eating?
Oh. An egg roll.
We're all like,
Oh, fuck. I want
I'm like
Fuck.
leaning over to look
It
at
looks
the.
good. It's like perfectly
What
like
is it?
golden fried.
what's
I was
what?
like, what? What are you
I
holding
thought it was
up?
an enchilada at first.
Oh, it's an egg roll.
You all are kind of kept up. Those who kind of stayed up and stayed watch and You hear rustling in the forest. Just, it's uneven. You hear some mumbles in the distance, groans, but nothing close, and it only seems to be kind of parallel to you. But nothing coming towards you.
The groans, do they sound like human in nature, or are they like does it sound like people traveling groaning, or does it sound like unusual groaning, like something I wouldn't usually hear?
I guess it
I mean, I rolled an 8 too,
Eight?
so you don't
Yeah.
technically have to answer that with an 8.
You can tell it's mixed. It's some of it sounds a little bit human. Some of it sounds a little deeper. You can't quite place your finger on it. Like it's a little more guttural.
And this is like on and off all night.
On
You're
and off
hearing
all
it?
night. Yeah. But nothing happens. You know, I'll make it to the next morning. Just fine.
He's okay.
I might actually say we should break here.
Okay.
And then we'll pick it up after the break. I think this is a good break spot right
Yeah.
now. All right. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna grab a snack, aka popcorn. Hands in
Nice.
fucking egg roll,
Crab ragoons now.
crab ragoon.
Barry, am I still coming?
I started this off with Pride and Parquet by Jack Savvy.
I like that beer. It's a good beer. 144 points the other day. And Tatum's still at like an 80 on 2K.
Oh,
a 90
2K.
a 90 on 2K.
All right. So morning comes. You guys heard the groans and everything throughout the forest in the night. I think it was it? It was
Me,
Rao,
Baptiste.
Baptiste, and Twig.
My favorite person.
So you're all kind of waking up. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just aside from what you heard last night. But weather is clearing up. Not as drizzly today. But gray still.
I'm sure Robert Pattinson's Batman is out scowling outside of his tent at this point. So I'll walk up to him. You hear anything last night?
Sorry. It's a silly question.
So silly about it.
I hear everything.
Oh, wow. Impressive.
Do you hear this? And that's in your brain. Fucking dickhead.
I hear everything.
What do you think it was? I'm still in your head.
There's a bear on the map, so I could have been there.
That wasn't a bear.
We can't be playing serious characters anymore. I fucking ruined it. No idea, but when it comes to us, it'll come to us. We'll take care of it.
All right. And walk over to like the edge of the camp and look around, hold his crystal tight, kind of flip it around in his hands and wait to see. The other ragtag group has his hand, his camera's facing a fan. Fan cam.
Yeah.
Zeal Pat has like been packing up all his stuff and has it like ready to go.
Twig still has her backpack pillow all packed up, but she does have her hammer out, and she's kind of like messing with it, and like you can see her like taking her tools and like screwing shit into it, and she's just like worriedly like looking around at the forest, ears flopping.
Zeal's gonna walk up to her. What you working on there?
My hammer.
What's the hammer look like as I look at it?
It looks like a hammer. It's just a
that's-
regular hammer. Hammer?
Oh, that's a nice looking hammer you got there.
I'm making it nicer.
Well, that'll be useful. You need much more time, or are we ready to go? I believe
I'm
we need
fine.
to head out. All right. And where's that orc as I look around for
Sleeping on the ground.
vet through?
Camera up.
Because I changed my shirt.
Oh.
Fan cam.
Sheesh.
Sorry,
Sorry, I didn't want people to fucking
you were
see
slurping
me half
noodles or
naked.
something.
I'm gonna walk up to Vethru. I'm gonna nudge him with my foot.
Huh?
Time to go.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna grab his shit. get up promptly.
All right, I'm gonna make my way like I'm getting ready to head out to the north. Traubon told me I was wrong when I said we're going north.
I didn't say you were wrong.
I don't forget.
I didn't say you were wrong. I said I know it's north.
All right, 1 second. I'm just fixing something.
As you come over while he's doing that, I know you. I know him. These other two. What's the deal?
Trying to make a living? I don't know, probably.
How do I end up like this?
You live in Neverwinter and you get involved in the underground. That's how you get into this.
That big one, you think she's been involved in the underground? I mean, the hammer's pretty big.
She looks like she could handle some folk from the underground. That should be enough.
The other one doesn't even know where he is half the time, it seems.
Might be right about that one.
Do you even know what is he?
We will find out.
Why don't you just fucking ask him, bro? Oh, there's people.
Maybe I will. Keep your ears and brain open. I don't know if I want to
Well,
go into your brain, I'll tell you that much.
I'm gonna walk up to Baptiste. So who put those gems in your rapier? I need to find me one of those. Did you do that yourself? You find a smith?
This is the weapon of my regiment.
How do I join your regiment? I want one like that.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm being serious.
A man can intend to be serious, but be ridiculous.
I'm pretty good with this rapier. Tap it. Think, think.
I'm sure you are.
You're wasting your time, he's hoity-toity.
How many men have you killed?
Too many to count, to be honest.
Try.
Definitely at least 100.
100 men. Yourself.
Yeah.
How many women and children have you killed?
Women, I have no idea. Children, 1. Don't typically kill children, but there's one exception.
Some children need to die.
Some
my
children
brother.
are fun to kill.
I burned them.
Oh, wow. Unexpected.
Was that a joke about the horns?
Fire seems to be your thing there, hot stuff.
I do enjoy it. Goes to reach for a cigar? Yes.
Alright,
Of
let's
the
stop.
100, how many were trying to kill you?
I don't know. Most of them, probably.
Talk to me when you get closer to 2.
2 as in 2 total or 200?
2 kids.
Oh, 2 kids. That could have been a 2 kids.
Betsy's packing up his tent.
You've heard of my name. I'm more in the business of bringing people back alive, anyways. It could be more challenging, to be honest. You stab, they're dead. You haul their body. When they're alive, they're kicking, they're screaming. You gotta tie them up. You gotta make sure they don't perish on the way.
I'm not sure who you're trying to convince.
I was just saying.
Should get into the
That
killing
orc
business.
ready?
It's more profitable.
I've been standing here.
I've been standing here.
He wanted to know your deal. What's your deal? What do you do? Do you hit people? What do you have on you, like weapon-wise?
A mace.
I've been standing here.
Walking here.
I just got up off the ground, and you want from me?
So you good with that mace? You just hit people in the head with it?
Yeah, I swing it, hit him.
Anything else?
Just very perceptive sometimes. It's, spend my time on the backsides of the street, trying to stay hidden. But ran out of money, so here I am.
Sounds like you're not good at jobs.
Prefer to kind of keep to myself, to be honest with you.
I think that's all of us. Well, maybe not the big one over there. It's kind of hard to keep to yourself when you're that enormous.
I do not keep to myself. I don't want to lump
We
me in with that.
We know.
Maybe you should.
I
Why?
agree.
Teach you how to shut up.
Why would I shut up? I am a bounty hunter. I find people. When somebody needs finding, who do they think of first? Hopefully they think of Azil Farenlinks first.
Well, it sounds like they talk to Baptiste first, and then they may get their way to you.
I've had jobs through Baptiste. He is a good contact.
Yeah, he's okay.
I would refer to him as a friend, but he does not like the F word.
Sometimes you need someone loud on a job for a distraction.
I am a good distraction.
Sure.
Someone
Well, are
go
we
get
gonna keep walking, or are we gonna get to know each other?
Someone's got to get the beast over there, and then we can go.
Nah.
I've been
she'll-
standing here.
She's ready. She's ready. She's working on her hammer. She's being productive right now, unlike the lot of us. So let's continue on.
I'll whistle. Let's go. I don't know how to whistle. My character does though.
Y'all hitting the road?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well-oiled machine. We all love each other.
Beautiful. Couldn't wish for anything else. What's the marching order look like?
I'm in the back. I call
On the front.
backsies.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be up towards the front, but I figure Baptiste would probably go ahead of me.
Baptiste is driving. Get in.
I'll go. Are you second, Trav? I'll go third.
Yeah, I'm second. Baptiste is a top.
Guess the big girl's hiding the little guy in the back.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I imagine Twig would want to be as far away from Raubon as possible, but I feel like that would be like,
I'll be behind you.
it would be like a
can go-
self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, he would
Yeah.
just be fucking up my ass anyways. Like, boo. Not like that. Phrasing.
Phrasing.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Me? No.
As the king of phrasing, you were going to say something.
Mhm.
All right, let me just do.
Dude, stop fighting for like 2
All right.
What's up?
Oh,
I just let you know I parked your car right there. I'll move it back, but just
I just want you to
let me get perception checks from Azil and
Go
Baptiste.
6.
Nice.
I guess I should roll in Foundry.
No,
Even
that's
better.
okay. Foundry's
Who's
rolling.
who's rolling? Sorry.
From,
It was
from
just
here on
the
out,
two at the front.
from here on out, if I roll in Foundry, disregard it and remind me to roll.
I
in
will
Neverwinter.
let you re-roll outside of Foundry.
10, 16.
I had the same brain fart last week, so yeah.
Roll a
All
10,
right.
16.
You guys are just going up the road again. Still not a ton of people on the road. You don't really pass anybody. Baptiste, you do hear that kind of groaning
Bear.
sound out in the forest. Like you hear branches snapping from time to time. kind of parallel to you. But you seem to outpace it. But then you start hearing it again. You guys keep going throughout the day. So I don't know if you want to do anything with that.
So it's kind of following us.
You kind of come across it and you hear it, but because of your pace, you kind of outpace it. But then you're hearing more of it from time to time. It doesn't seem to be the same thing. Oh, like it's similar sounds, but it's not the same thing because you keep outpacing it.
Okay.
Do I notice Baptiste listening to it at all? Or does Baptiste just kind of keep that to himself?
Yeah, I don't think you would notice me doing anything.
Okay.
All right, so you guys will continue on down the road. Sun's starting to set. You knew it was going to be about a full 2 days before last, and you see it. You're coming down the hill, and you see it off in the distance. Medium-sized port. It's not as bustling as it once was. But as you everyone give me a perception check.
Redemption. 14.
16 again.
14 for Trav, 18. And what'd you get, Josh and Hannah?
16.
6.
6, solid.
Twig with the
That's
say-
Ruinard just shooting the shit.
Trav. So, yeah, Azil, Baptiste, and Rao. You guys all, you're still hearing that groaning, but you start to hear faint screams off in the distance. And as you're going down the path, the main road, you can tell there's a path that breaks off, but you can hear screams down the path along with that groaning.
As I'm like walking in, the groaning seems like the most intense. I'm gonna use divine sense. So I believe it's 60.
One-eyed lizard.
Anything that's within 60 feet of me that isn't behind total cover. Not anything. Celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet under, not behind total cover. I can sense them. Do I pick up anything when I do that?
I would say yes. You get a sense of undead.
Of undead? Okay. Baptiste is in front of me. I'm gonna whisper to him. There are some undead nearby. Decently close.
You just see him, like, his head, like, from the back, you just see his head nod.
Who's ahead of who?
I'm in front.
You're in
The
front?
order is Baptiste, Azil, Twig, Vethru, and Rao.
Azil, you just hear in your head,
I hear noises again. Do you hear them?
See dead people.
He doesn't know to think back, so he's gonna look back at you. There's undead nearby.
Oh, really?
If I had to guess, Cult of Rebirth, maybe? Or some of their minions?
Sounds like our golden ticket.
Shall we head towards that screaming, or continue on to...
Don't the undead go to the shard?
The shard raised the undead,
But wouldn't they go
from my
to it?
understanding.
Isn't that you
They
get the
were told
power
to,
of
maybe?
them, basically? My votes go.
Screaming could be Fennec.
Either way, there's usually good.
Good.
Usually there's gold where there is blood.
That is true. Vethru or Twig? Any thoughts? Shall we head on down towards the screaming?
That makes the most sense.
We're gonna let the animals have their say.
Do you come from south of Waterdeep, perchance?
Baptiste
Me?
like that.
Yes, just your accent's a little off from what I recognize.
Go fuck yourself.
The southern accent, I love it.
Do you want this or do you want Salazar? You decide.
No, I love the
That's all
southern
I-
accent. I love the southern accent. Lead the way, Baptiste.
Yeah, we'll go down the path.
Do you want to
Um,
just run in there or?
So as we're going, and like we get, I'm guessing nearer to the sounds perceptibly, you'll see Baptiste go into the like just into the side into the woods, like just in, and then like every once in a while you'll see him walking along the woods, but making like no sound. So he's kind of hidden, and then every once in a while you'll catch a glimpse of him as he's walking sort of parallel to you all, basically attempting to stealth the whole time.
Give me. So you guys are going down the path. It's a kind of a narrow footpath off of the main road, and tightly. It's wooded on both sides. Give me a stealth check, Baptiste.
17 plus 7, 24.
You're hitting. That'll do it.
Do I see you like crouch down and like disappear?
No, I'm walking. Like what you see is I'm walking completely normally, but silently through the woods and not snapping twigs, not tripping over rocks, just alongside you. And I'm not really trying to hide myself from you guys. I'm more trying to hide myself from anything that potentially comes down the road.
I'm gonna look back towards the big one. I doubt you could be quiet. And I'm gonna like I'm gonna do it. Gonna kind of like just take my mace and like do a little like spin. I don't know. And I'm cast Pass Without a Trace.
You got a lasso?
You don't think I can be stealthy?
No. This will help.
28 for me.
I want to see you rolling. Watch you roll good.
So is everybody following Baptiste into the woods, trying to be stealthy?
Mm-hmm.
I see, Pass Without a Trace gets cast. I'm stealthing.
Yep.
All right, give me those stealth rolls.
I put mine in. It's a 28. It was an 18 plus 10.
Plus 10 to stealth? Jesus.
Mine's a 10. I rolled a 5, but I have a +5 stealth. Paladin,
sorry.
baby.
So it's 20.
Amanda, yours shouldn't
Sorry,
be
Tom.
disadvantaged, I imagine, right? Or
I have scale mail. I think that's why.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Scale mail would be.
What's the ape? And then you get the +10 bonus.
Yeah, then you get the +10. So, Trav, what did you roll?
Yeah, it's 18.
I rolled a 10 total, so with the
Me
+10 be a 20.
Me too.
All right.
Oh, you get plus 10 for
Pass
the
Without a
spell.
Trace gives you.
Got it.
Such a good
Uh,
spell.
I am going to, at all times, try and keep distance from the rest of the group. Like, not crazy distance, but like 50 feet.
I am too because my AC is 11, so I will be very far from all of you at all points.
All right.
What class is Rao?
Sorcerer. Aberrant Mind Sorcerer. That's
Oh.
the telekinesis shit.
That's why your mind's so like.
All All right.
Go, Baron.
So I'll activate the scene. Josh, I'll probably give you an option to do something when we start the scene, especially because you had
Alert and mobile.
yeah, you and the pass without trace. So and also because you wanted to be separated. So as you approach, the party hears screams through the forest, and you see a footpath leading away from the road. You make your way down that road and come across a single-room stone house. It's set back from the road on that narrow footpath, and it looks like it's slowly being consumed by the forest around it. Vines are growing up the side, and they cling to the door frame as well. And as you approach, let me see, activate.
Holy Spirit, activate.
See. As you approach, you can see a horde of zombies kind of clawing at the house, attempting to break the windows, the door, everything. Pause it right now. So, Baptiste, since you had a good roll and you wanted to keep distance, if you want to be over on this side,
Yeah.
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 Let me just verify something real quick. Just give you right there. Everyone else, all right, so now I got to do combat for the first time. And you do, oh my god, I'm out of sorts. That's, and select, oh, god damn it. All right. I think my zombies are in there. I'll select all of you. Learning Foundry on the fly. There we go. Everyone can roll initiative.
God damn it.
I'm a 14? 14.
How do I
If you
do
right
that
click
manual?
me, right click anyone who rolls and just do update, there'll be
okay.
an
What'd you
initiative
say it was?
value. 14.
Yep. 14.
13 plus.
15.
15 for Vethru. And that's after all your bonuses and everything, right?
Yeah.
And then you can, in the top left for zombies, you can click do all enemies in the future, and then you don't have to click on every single one. Makes it so.
Ooh,
Fuck it, I
negative
like
one.
rolling them all.
-1.
That's how I used to do it that way, but then I would click on some of your shit because it like so many fucking
Yeah, it
enemies.
moves around, so I'd
Yeah.
accidentally like roll for other people too.
What else? Just double check something. All right. And as you guys are approaching, you do hear more rustling in the woods. I guess, Baptiste, since you led, give me a perception check.
God damn it. Nope. Plus 6, 10.
10 total?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, we'll start combat. So you're approaching the house. You hear screams from inside. Zombies are just clawing at the house. So I guess Vethru, what are you doing?
Good fucking question.
Zill's watching Vethru to see what he does.
I got an eye on you. Okay. I was trying to read how something worked and it confused me, so we're just not going to use that. Where's that one thing I'm looking for? I usually go last. Okay. He is going to. Where's my movement? 30. He's going to. This is so weird playing a new character. He's
Especially the first combat encounter.
yeah,
It's
it's
always
like so weird.
what the fuck? Where's all my shit?
He's gonna kind of take his mace and he's gonna throw it up in the air, and as he throws it up, he's gonna say something in Orcish, and he's gonna cast Shield of Faith on himself. And he is going to run in 30 feet, and he's gonna hit the guy in front of him.
This one right here.
Yeah. There it is. Oh shit, I have a shield. He holds up his shield.
15. Where is my AC? Yeah, that hits. So roll damage.
Yeah.
All right.
And hold on, let me just check one thing. I think that's it.
Oh, apparently I didn't begin combat.
So, question: is a critical hit only? What defines a critical hit?
When you get a crit.
When you get a crit, 20.
So just when it's a 20. Okay. All
yeah.
Right. I didn't know if it was like if you got like the most of something. Okay, that's it.
All right. Let's see. It is. How do I go to the next person's turn?
At the
There's
bottom.
like yeah.
Should say end turn.
Oh, there we go. The
Yep.
arrow. Yep.
All right. Rao's gonna walk around the corner, and while he does, he like pulls his crystal out of under his cloak, and he tosses it once or twice in his hand, and then he brings the crystal up to his head, and his eyes start to glow as it focuses, and all of a sudden, like a spot right here is gonna start shaking, and a loud sound's gonna erupt, and they blast out as I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Shit.
You don't tune your guitar to a very bad sound.
No. It's a DC 13 con save and half damage if they miss.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love Shatter. It's so good.
Shatter. Hardly know her.
So that will hit Vethru.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just. All right.
All right, let me do a save. All right, I passed it.
What's the easiest way to do the saves for the monsters? Like click on them and then click on the save
You can
DC?
select all of them and click the DC if you want to, and then pick which ones are which. It doesn't matter. Like,
okay.
You have the control to do that.
And just so you know, you all have to still make one for your concentration.
All right.
All right. So we'll say left to right. The guy on the rightmost passes. So what if he passes? It's
half.
Half. Okay. So roll damage.
It's 15. So 15 to 2 of them, and then the last one it's rounded down.
Right. So
Jesus, 3d8.
that one
second
drops.
What do I roll for concentration?
Con save.
Con save.
Duh.
And
Thought you. Oh yeah. It's going to be a 10 or half
7?
the damage.
7 or 8?
Hannah. It would
What?
be rounded down, Tom. So
Okay,
7.
Yep.
And Hannah, that would be 7 on you too. And your con
I
save
rolled
is
I rolled a 7.
On
I mean,
your con.
not a 7. Sorry, a 15.
Then your
For my concentration.
maintains.
Okay. But I take 7. Okay, gotcha.
Thunder damage as it blasts out and hits them all. I was gonna cast it there, and I was like, it'll either hit you or it doesn't.
Yeah, so as thunder damage hits, it will just kind of like shockwave push the zombies up against the house, like impact, and the one right at the door just drops motionless. The other two kind of stagger and just kind of go back to, they kind of turn their attention towards you now.
Okay. That's it.
All right. This zombie. I don't even know what their speeds are. This zombie, seeing Vethru come over, the closest thing to him, he's going to come over and attack. He'll just lurch back and just club him just with his hands and claw at him. I assume that hits.
That does hit.
Woo!
Oh
Zombie
God.
smacking, baby.
Damn.
Somebody's going hard in the paint.
Oh my God. Just be killing myself over here. Hold
I
on.
was gonna say, was that?
Wipe me. Why can't I?
Yeah, you're not
Why can't
dead, right? You had,
No, I just can't put health back for some reason.
Don't use numpad.
What should
Oh,
your
it was
health be?
it was the numpad. I got it.
Use numpad. Breaks it. It's like stuck to movement of the character or something.
Oh my God, Hannah, you're not -60.
Oh, over there, bro.
So,
I'm good. I'm good. Just keep going.
all right.
I
Did you
got 4
take
health.
damage? Okay, all right.
We're doing good, guys.
All
We're
right.
doing
and-
good.
Yeah, so he just leaves, like, hits you just right upside the head, probably on the blind side, and just
Didn't see it.
cracks you.
I was about to say we have a cleric and you're the cleric.
I didn't see it coming.
Next one. This one right here is going to
Hit me.
continue clawing at the house. The one on the left side of the house. So, it will be Baptiste's turn.
So you all can't see Baptiste. Rao, you kind of know where he is, and like maybe out of the corner, just because of your link to people, you might see like my cloak. It's not camouflage, but it kind of looks camouflage, and like I kind of disappear and float in out of the woods. But you're just gonna hear like a really loud pang and an extremely fast arrow coming out of the woods. So you all should see that. So I'm gonna shoot at this zombie, and this is my first roguing. So I'll use steady aim. I don't need to use steady aim because I'm gonna have advantage on this anyway, right?
City and Natasha's, right?
Yeah, you would have advantage.
Yeah, even without steady aim, right? Because Vethru's right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that anyway. So I'm gonna shoot my bow at that. Fucking figure it out with advantage.
Yep.
Oh damn it. Oh damn it! No, I'm not re-rolling that. 13 plus 5, 18.
An 18 hits. Yes.
18
Roll damage.
plus 1d6. 5 plus 2, I think. Is it? Yeah, 5 plus 3 is my dex. So 8 plus sneak attack.
Yep.
1. So 9.
9.
Yep.
All right.
Rolling so much more fun in person.
All right. So
Rolling, so it's way better. Yeah.
Sorry, I just gotta check
It's
something.
enjoyable. Especially when I'm barbarian, you get to roll like constantly. You're just constantly rolling.
Oh,
So
fuck,
that
I
was
forgot.
9 damage, right?
Yeah.
He stays up.
This arrow's just gonna fly into his neck and like pierce his neck, but like not his jugular. Just like
Yeah, so the arrow comes flying in through the jugular and just like the zombie collapses to the ground, but then just like you can see it just sheer undead will just gets back up. Anything else?
Ooh, what a bad bitch. That thing's a
I'm
bad
gonna
bitch,
use
huh?
my I'm gonna use my cunning action as a bonus action and dash over here. Oh my no my yeah that's fine. Yeah.
You want to stay hidden?
Yeah if I can.
Roll stealth.
Ah, God damn it! Ignore that. I don't know what the rule is. 2, so 8.
You snap some twigs. Or wait, hold on. Is Path Without a Trace still up? No.
I think
okay,
out of
yeah.
range at this point too, and it's a minute. Or
Yeah.
something? It's like a certain amount.
No, it's an hour, but it's concentration. I
Oh,
believe.
you would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
lost
cast
that,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Maybe
kind of. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just like less careful, I guess.
Yeah, you're less careful, and you step on a twig. You didn't notice it, and just alerts the presence of everyone knows you're there now. Azil.
Zeal is gonna draw his rapier and his shield as he's gonna run forth. I believe this is 25 feet. As he's gonna run forward up to here and attack at this zombie down here, as he's gonna stab his rapier at it
Loving all these
for
melee
a
characters.
12 to hit.
A 12 hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. Rapier D.
Twig snapper.
Yeah.
Yeah. And his rapier does
What's that hammer do though?
13 damage as he stabs it into the neck of the zombie. And as he does that, he's gonna take his hand that has the shield on it and grab onto the blade as light radiates through the blade, and fire ignites up the blade as he's gonna smite it.
That's a Zavat's move.
This guy loves fire, huh?
I know, I'm reskinning the radiant damage is just fire, but it's still radiant. So he's gonna grab onto it, and so is it 3d8 since it's undead? Because smite's 2d8 plus 1d8 if it's undead.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. 3d8.
I just realized, yeah, paladin versus undead is a very.
I know, I didn't think we'd be fighting any undead, so I'm so excited to see that there's undead. Oh, that's a shitty smite.
Zeal's rock hard.
10
Smites are great.
radiant damage.
And radiant damage. Yeah, that'll drop him.
Yeah, so as the blade's like in its neck, I grab onto the blade and fire ignites the blade and just engulfs the zombie's head as it just slowly starts to melt away, and Zeal's just smiling as he rips the blade out.
Light a cigar on the burned head.
That's a touchy subject. He's out of cigars.
Oh no.
And that's my turn.
All right.
I got to smite something.
This zombie is. Let me just check. Not going to attack anybody. All right. He just continues clawing at the house.
What that hammer do?
Oh, Wiggy!
Oh, Twiggy,
Twig.
show us what the hammer does.
Question: is Twig in a bush or a tree?
You are in a tree. You're not up it, but
No,
you're...
I know. Yeah, I just couldn't tell if it was supposed to be a bush or a tree. Okay.
You're
Holding
standing
onto
on
the
top of
the
it.
tree.
You're gonna WrestleMania.
I was thinking I
Off
would
of
be
it.
like just running out of a bush, which would have been funny as fuck, but that's okay.
On the top rope.
So, upon seeing all the zombies, I almost said Wolfane. Twig's gonna like pull down her goggles and like start chuckling, like time to get to work, and she's gonna run forward in front of Vethru and smack at this guy with her hammer.
Man, these artificers.
That does
Crazy.
not hit. I'm sorry.
But
You're on an artificer
and then
run.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast where'd it go? Hidden step. And just like lean over to Vethru. And you said I couldn't stealth. And that's it.
I'm just kidding. You can't hit.
That hammer don't do shit.
Hold on, redact it. Can't hit shit.
I need my real hammer. Hammer.
So wait, how do you go invisible? You just like
Literally just
Yep.
Big
Just
teeth.
this big thing just gone.
That big bitch just swing wildly and go invisible.
just ha
That
That's
big
a big
bitch.
bitch. Behemoth. All right. That one is dead. I'm just gonna. No, I'll keep him around. That one. Which one is this? Okay, that one. That one right here. Upon hearing a twig snap behind him, twig snapper, he turns around and lurches into the forest towards Baptiste, and he will
Watch this thing fucking hit hard again.
wind up and slam.
Come
On
on
him.
and slam.
The wind up.
And welcome to the
That's
jam.
not that-
The fuck did he hit me for a 22 and y'all hitting you for this?
That
Bullshit.
hit?
Yeah, it hits me just
Oh no.
All right.
14 AC.
Oof.
Oh, and
Jesus,
the
zombies
map,
with the
too.
hot dice.
I know.
Dude, these zombies. Get out your dice. I'm done with this shit.
Garbage.
Is that the end of that zombie's turn?
Yes, he's just gonna slam you and just kind of stagger you a little bit.
I'm gonna move 20 feet as a reaction, as a part of my skirmisher thing.
Ooh.
And it
You
doesn't.
post that, I want to read it.
Yeah, it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Skirmisher.
Come on and jam, and welcome to the slam. Hey guys, keep on with the.
There's no
melee,
description
thank
on this shit. What is it?
Hold on, I'll post the description because I literally had this up in a
Oh, there it
tab
is.
from her. Oh, okay.
Skirmisher. Rogue 3. Scout. There you go.
Oh.
I saw that Josh was playing Scout earlier, and I was like, I've literally not heard of that rogue subclass, so I looked it up.
I haven't really looked at rogues.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So he doesn't quite stagger me, but maybe I try to run by him and he gets me on I'm all the way through.
Yeah, he'll probably
Nimble.
club you, and then like you catch yourself as he staggers you a little bit. You catch yourself with that back foot, and you plant, and you dash off. Okay, so that's that one. And this guy is dead. All right, so it'll be your turn in a second. But when you guys were coming in, Baptiste was in the lead, checked to see if anything was around or something like that. I don't fucking know. There was a cultist in the forest overlooking and commanding the zombies. And there was one more, actually. Sorry. Let me just add that real quick.
Now he shows up when I have 4 health.
Right here.
When Rothru dies. And Hannah has to play Seltzar in the past.
Sorry.
Hello, I'm helping for someone to help me help my family home.
All right, let me add these
Pre-bard.
guys to combat. Boom. Boom.
Boom, 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 boom. That much in my room.
So, the way this is written is they get surprise if nobody notices, but after the first round. So,
Yeah, so if it's surprise and did no one notice?
no one noticed, but so the surprise is like the round of combat happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then
you would do the
invoke
cultist
surprise
stuff now,
condition.
and then we would
Okay.
start the initiative again at Hannah.
Okay, and they'd still get their turn
Josh.
in this round.
Josh has
Like,
alert
I
like
can't
Alani.
be surprised.
Basically,
So-
surprise
but you
is a
can't be
condition,
surprised.
so we'd
Okay.
all get the surprise condition.
Yeah. So this round, basically,
Except-
it would go
Except for
Baptiste,
Josh.
cultist, and then we'd
Are you
restart.
fucking kidding me?
All right, so Baptiste,
believe that was
it'll be your
cockblocked.
turn first.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna grab another beer because I might
There you
need
go.
it.
When can I perform a bonus action?
Whenever on your turn.
Like in between, even in between moves?
Yeah, moves are fluctual. You can
Yeah.
move. You can move 5
Okay.
feet bonus action,
Oh, just-
5 feet
yeah,
action. It doesn't matter.
You can do
Alright, tell
anything
me-
in any order.
Yeah, just tell me what you want to do, and yeah.
So I have seen the cultist. I'm gonna ignore this for a second. I see the cultist, and I'm going to run back into the woods and try to hide from the cultist so that I can get a sneak attack off on the cultist without him seeing me.
And
So I can
So
perform
he
as
basically
a
wants
part
to
of.
move into the woods, bonus action to hide, and then
Yeah.
attack
Yeah.
for the sneak attack damage.
okay.
Yeah, and I can roll for hide. So like I'm moving. I have 40 moves, so I'm gonna get there. But I'm gonna go into the woods, and I can roll for hide.
Yeah, hide
Yep.
for rogues is a bonus action.
Stealth check.
Yep.
It's my first rogue.
Does it
No,
taste good?
fuck. God damn it.
It's so funny that it rolls a 1.
Not really.
7.
Tell.
So 13.
13.
Yeah. And then yeah, you can tell me if I'm hit or not, but I'm just gonna attack this one.
I will be kind and say you are not hidden.
I'm not hidden?
Yeah. No, I'll be kind and not give you the Ryan treatment of oh well maybe you are. No, sorry. You're
Oh,
not.
you're telling me I'm not hidden.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm telling you.
I got it. That's the generousness.
it's
okay,
better.
I got it, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm
gonna-
not being kind and giving you stealth. Sorry.
Okay.
Very confusing.
You can have it.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm going to attack him with my rapier.
Yeah.
So
What are you doing?
9 plus 5, 14.
14. That will hit.
And it's 1d8 plus.
Dude, every time I see Sam, he's wearing a different fucking outfit.
That's
Yeah,
not
dude.
Sam, it's Zach.
I was gonna
Oh,
say.
that's why.
I got mustache.
So 6 plus 5 is no, not 6 plus 5. It's just your dex bonus, right?
Yes.
So 6 plus 3 is 9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Are you rolling for attack?
No, he already attacked. He rolled a 14, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
I forget what it
14.
was.
Yeah.
You hit whatever it was.
And then I'm gonna disappear into the woods again. Skirmisher, can't
But
touch me.
but not hidden.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
right, exactly.
Hold on. So as skirmisher,
He's using his reaction, so he doesn't
You're
have a
using your
reaction for the
reaction
full
now?
next round, basically.
okay. All right. Okay.
So
All
we're
right. So
pretty
now
cool, though.
it.
I like that.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Is that
Um,
that's for scout specifically?
Scout specifically. Yeah. All right. So that cultist you just attacked, is going to follow, and he will pull out or pull off his waist a giant skull mace. It's a big mace with basically a skull on the end of it, spiked around the base of it. And he is just going to wind up and swing that at you.
Silent Hill shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
This nasty weapon.
This nasty boy.
sorry. The skirmisher is my reaction. I fucked this up. A skirmisher is my reaction. I didn't use skirmisher to get away from him. I used the mobile feat, which means if I hit something with a melee attack, I get to move away, and it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I still have my reaction.
Okay. So just post the mobile feat real quick.
Love the mobile feat. There's a whole song about it.
Or whether I hit or not. Okay, so anytime I attack in melee, I can get away from something without provoking opportunity
Mobile's
attacks.
so
Yeah,
good.
that's awesome.
But it's very important that I have skirmisher available.
All right. So you didn't use skirmisher, so you still have your reaction. He still comes up and wallops you with that mace. I'm guessing the 19 hits, right?
Yeah.
All right. That is 6 damage.
Yeah.
And he'll like come across and hit you with it, and then he'll bring it back and hit you again. He has multi-attack.
Oh, shoot.
Whew. Doesn't hit.
Mm-mm.
Good. So that is it for his turn.
Now I'll use skirmisher.
Okay.
So I can move 20 feet away.
Cool. All right. And then it is going to be the other cultist's turn. He is going to come over here to a zeal. Yeah, he'll go after a zeal.
Was it the dance?
Yeah, it was a dance. Let me just double check something. All right. He is going to pull out his iron mace or iron skull mace and reel back and attack with advantage.
Woo!
Oh, we crit.
Keep dancing. Do the dance again.
TPK.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke.
It won't be a
All right.
TPK because Rao will fucking leave.
Alright, so
Well, that didn't work.
so how does he
Go for
hit
us.
me? Or does he fucking clock my shit in?
This brings it straight down on you. Right on the head.
Yeah, as that like hits me on the head, I get like disoriented, and I'm gonna stick my hand out, and as I stick my hand out, I'm gonna hellish rebuke him as I do 2d10 fire damage.
Jesus.
What?
4 fire damage,
Valen
because
special, baby. I love Hellish Rebuke.
and as that
T4.
happens as well, where's my feature? I can't find it.
Amanda, Sam's
There it is.
stolen another outfit. He has a Bernie tank
As
top.
that happens as well, the fire that comes out of my hand is gonna engulf as it wraps around my arm and engulfs my entire body as I become enwreathed in flames. Oh wait, I can re-roll my 1 damage. So
Okay.
sorry.
Yep.
Because that featured.
Yeesh.
So now it's 7 fire damage.
It's 7 total.
Yeah, 7 total. The 1 re-rolled into a 4.
Okay. Okay.
So now I have bright light out to 30 and stuff, which I don't think matters for this scene.
Not really.
So anyone that hits me takes 1d4 fire damage.
Starting now, right?
Yep, starting now.
Okay. So he's going. So he followed through, and then he's gonna bring that skull mace back up and try and catch you on the jaw with it. Oh, and that should be advantage.
Oh
Sorry.
my Lanta.
I can roll the advantage anyways. Jesus. All right.
D4 is gonna feel good. 6. What is that? 13. So he takes 2 fire damage.
Yeah, get fucked.
Nice.
Wait, did he just crit you again?
Yeah, he crit me back to back.
TP. Well, you guys are gonna die. I'm gonna miss this step away.
TPK. TPK. All right. So that ends the surprise round. So we are to Vethru.
Hey, it me, Mr. 4 health. I am going to back up.
I'm so excited to get attacked too.
Wait, hold on. Where are you? Just the thing on the. Oh, we're good. No, fuck. I'm fucking my life. I'm gonna hit this stupid guy. So I forgot he was next to me. Why am I rolling this dice?
You can roll real dice
thank
if you
you.
want.
Thank you. As I have them all laid out in front of me.
Your mod is -1 + 2. I was like, you rolled a 2 and you got a 3.
I rolled a 3.
So a 4.
You miss.
We need to get you those glasses. All the orcs need glasses.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I hate my life.
Sorry, it'll be fine.
Well, he's gonna try to run away. We'll go this way. So he can hit me.
Yeah.
I'll give an opportunity attack to the zombie, but not the cultist, because he is pretty engaged.
Forgot
right
about
now.
the cultist.
Yeah,
That's all right.
he's pretty engaged with Azil right now, so he's not really paying attention to you. So
You don't have to be nice. You can hit me.
No, it's fine.
Fuck
Doesn't
off,
hit.
SummerSlam.
All right, so you get away unscathed.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna invoke duplicity. 30 feet. It has to be what? What does it say? 30 feet? I just want to use this.
I don't put on my glasses. Fuck this.
What is going
Oh wow, that's cool.
Oh, this
They
map
got 2
sucks.
health.
They got 2 health.
Hot Rod got crit twice.
And I'm gonna put him like here. Right under the tree.
Trev, what's with your character? Your new character is getting crit. Your barbarian got crit.
I don't know. Foundry hates me.
Right there. A nice illusion of myself.
Sorry, I'm still like absorbing this.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That works.
Where that square is, that's where he is.
Okay. You can't move the illusion, right? Or can you?
You
As a bonus
can,
action, she can.
as a bonus
Oh,
action,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
30 feet to
Oh,
space she
yep.
can see.
Yep. Okay. All right. Rao.
Raubon's gonna slowly be taking off his gloves as he's gonna tuck them in his waist, and his hands are gonna spark as he's gonna pull them out, and I'm gonna twin Witch Bolt on the two cultists.
What are you pulling out? And how dare you twin Witch Bolt?
The rolls are a 15 and a 17, so I would imagine that's both hits.
Yes, those both hit.
Witch Bolt. I'm just consuming this spell slot here. And it is 2d12.
Jesus.
8 and 7
For the
lightning
damage.
Let's do 8 here, 7 here. As his hands are going to spark, and then he's going to put them together as a lightning bolt basically pulls between two of them, and he's going to shoot them both out as they connect to both of them. And he's just holding it right now as they're both just lighting on fire from the electricity. And I'm concentrated on that.
That's awesome.
And that's it.
Twin Witch Bolt. Fuck
Twin
yeah.
Witch Bolt.
All right. Zombie. Okay. So. Or can he move? This zombie hears you making a ruckus behind it.
Ruckus.
And it's going to come over and try and slam you.
Miss.
At 11, AC is the only thing that hasn't been hit.
There you go. Wow. Oh yeah, and he just whiffs totally. Probably distracted by the craziness of the witch bolt. Yeah, exactly. All right, next one. This one is paying no mind and still just clawing at the window. Or not the window, just the walls, and you can see it like shredding the walls
So
right
the
now.
sweat goes down my balls.
To the window. All right, Baptiste, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run here. And then sort of in like one motion, gonna run by this zombie, and I'm gonna hit it with my rapier. Don't roll it like an idiot. I'm here. Gets advantage.
No advantage.
Advantage
Unless you
is
can tell me
stealth.
what that advantage is from.
Nope.
If you're thinking of sneak attack, advantage is stealth. Not, you just get sneak attack damage because I'm 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 plus 5 is 12.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Love
he-
non-armor creatures.
I do get sneak attack, right?
Yeah. You probably don't need it.
Yeah. I rolled an 8 and a 6 plus 3.
Yeah, you so you're running by with your rapier?
Yeah, and my
Yeah,
vision was to just
how
lop
do you
it.
kill it? How do you kill it?
Just in one motion of while I'm running, run by and just lop its head off, and its head kind of like pops up into the air.
There you go.
Um,
Yeah, and it just flies up in the air and just falls like behind it somewhat.
I'm gonna run over here. Is this woods?
Yep.
And I'll use my bonus action to try and hide again.
Okay.
Give my illusion a handshake.
Damn it! I need to stop. I'm so used to rolling.
Do you want to re-roll that outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
12. So 19.
That
Yeah, you are hidden.
That's the first time I've ever read Invoke Duplicity, and that's pretty fucking dope. The fact that you can cast out of it and then be next to it and get advantage from it is awesome.
Yeah.
All right. This cultist, he's just eating a fucking witch bolt to the face. It doesn't like halt them from moving or anything. He's just kind of connected to the damage, basically.
Yeah, I don't have to roll on damage as long as I'm concentrated.
All right. He is just gonna charge at you.
Okay.
Oh, this one is dead. Sorry, I'm gonna delete the dead ones. All right. He charges up to you, and has his just running with the mace high above him, and he's gonna swing it down at you.
Fuck. I was gonna cast shield,
Ouchie.
but it hits without shield. 5.
Yeah, 5
And
damage.
then a con save, which is 11, which is good.
Good. Still up.
Yeah.
All right, and he is going to attack you again with the mace.
Do it.
This one I will shield, as I
You'll
will
shield.
bring my hands up, and as the electricity bursts, there's nothing that says that you can't have 2 hands shooting electricity and shield. So I guess he's just basically just uses like a psychic like barrier on his arm to block it, and blocks that second one. But the damage was what, 5? 5. I need to take the damage.
Yeah, 5 damage on the first one. Yeah, so he clubs down with the first one, and he tries to backhand you with it, and you just kind of shield it up. Like maybe the witch bolt kind of extending from your hand just kind of flares up,
Yeah.
and just catches it, knocks it off.
Oh yeah, that
Kilter.
totally makes sense. I forgot he's attached to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. It is a zeal.
Azil is gonna stab the guy in front of him
Yeah.
with his rapier after much deliberation for a 9 to hit. Love it.
That does not hit.
I didn't think so. Then after that misses, he's gonna grab the flame like around him and conjure it into his hand as he's gonna slap it against his shield, and his shield's gonna like engulf with fire, and as it engulfs with fire, he'll cast Shield of Faith on himself. So I have 19 AC.
I use that.
Yeah.
And I'm
Listen, I had 17. and
chose
he-
it. I was gonna.
Hey, that doesn't
he went
stop
right
2
through
crits,
me.
baby.
I know. I was like, I can either heal myself and just take 2 hits, or I can just try to hit him. Surely I won't roll terribly again. Rolled terribly again. Same dice that love to murder your party don't understand what's happening.
Dice are weird, man.
Opposite when it's
But
on the shoes on
less
the other foot.
freaky than the Foundry rolls, though.
All right, give me
All
my
right.
3rd crit.
All right, so that's it.
Yeah.
All right. This zombie is still clawing at the house.
Oh, you have the cultist. Sorry, I hit next turn.
Oh, jeez, sorry.
Yeah, Trav's the only one who hits next.
Yeah,
turn.
Trav, stop fucking me up. All right. So the cultist, he is not impressed by your shield of faith, and he is going to reel
Crit you
again
again.
with his
If he
iron
crits
skull
again,
mace.
like it's just trying to will it into existence.
I know he's-
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oof.
Get
There you go.
fucked.
And he'll swing again. You did it. You
The
did it.
fire just like engulfs his mace as it smashes into it twice as he blocks both with his shield.
I had to
Right.
get me a new shield.
That's all he has. And
Do you have a shield, Hannah? You have a
that
shield,
zombie is still attacking
did
the
nothing.
house. And
My
let's
favorite
see.
girl. She is.
Um,
I don't know where she is. Where is she?
Did I?
Wouldn't it have been nice if somebody didn't hit me with shatter? Like,
Okay. Yeah, Choi, it's your turn. Sorry.
Man, I'd be seven hit points better.
So, Twig has been invisible, and she's gonna pop back into like vision, just like 5 feet away from where she was before, and she's gonna look at the cultist and just do this, and just kind of like beckon him with one finger and cast lightning lure on him.
Ooh. Easy. Well, let's see. So he passes that.
You piece of shit.
Yeah, so it's nothing, right? Yeah. So he sees you out of the corner of his eye. He sees that after he's like blown back by the flames in front of Travis, and like sees that, and like it's like, what the fuck?
It's poor Furbolg.
I like to think that in the back of the Furbolg's head, she's thinking that I'm gonna just shit on her for not doing anything.
Anything else, Amanda?
Just gonna stomp the ground with her foot and just start like fucking like fucking animalistic.
I've never seen that spell. That's an interesting.
That's cool.
I think that's only artificer.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I think I've thought about taking it. I forget. I think wizards can get it too. I think I've thought about it on Surgos.
I think
can't
artificers usually share spells with wizards a lot of
They're
times.
both int, right? I think they're both intellect.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next one. This zombie over here. He is going to, with you stomping the ground right near him, he's going to come over and just slam into you.
Come on and slam. Dance and cheer.
Is that a hit?
1 second.
He really bad, so I'll be right back in just a second.
Unacceptable.
Why do I feel the need to buy a new set of dice for all of my characters?
It's so
me.
bad.
I'm
It's
right now.
so unhealthy.
I'm rolling with my Aldrim and my other dice.
I'm gonna use shield as a reaction when he tries to slam me.
My
All right.
Valen and my Aldrim dice. I need.
What does the shield look like?
Is it made of twigs?
Can it be?
Whatever you want. Skin it however you want.
Is it made out of the corpses of raccoons?
No.
Make sure it's urban.
It just like suddenly appears and it's just like rotted wooden planks, like
urban.
almost looks like driftwood. Like you would see like washed up on the beach. Just pieces of that just mangled together and just fucking
Awesome.
huge.
Yeah, so that he slams down, and that just like totally eats all the damage from it. And up to Vethru again.
Hey. Okay. Hold on. I'm pressing C. My character sheet's not opening, so I'm just slamming it even more. I was gonna do something, but I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna do something else.
Like how you're like halfway off the screen. It's my favorite.
Oh, me? Oh, in the stream?
No, just your character is like right near the edge, like.
Oh. I can move my guy as a bonus action, right? Okay. So I'm gonna move this guy here. So just pretend that that box is now here. Because I don't know how I did that. Hold on.
The ruler, Hannah, you should be able to
Oh, the
click and drag
ruler.
it.
The ruler.
I'll move it. There you go. Oh. Let me move it. You fucking do it.
It's just bouncing around everywhere. No!
The second row is going insane.
Yeah, this has been a trip. Now I'm fucking marking shit. Bro. Okay. And then I'm gonna move behind him. Man, you think as many times as we played this game? Okay.
Humbling every time.
Yeah. Isn't it? Okay, and I'm gonna hit him. As what?
You have advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I rolled a 3 and a 5, so uh, I'm just assuming that that's not gonna hit. What do you add to those?
Your mod
Proficiency.
Sadness?
proficiency and yeah.
Strength with a mace, yeah.
Oh, so that's a negative. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
I think
hit
your
him.
mod's a +1. At least that's what it was
Yeah, it
showing
doesn't-
earlier.
Doesn't
Yeah, +2 +1, I think, with her.
Yep. So it's just +1. So a 4 and a 6. Do I hit?
No. No.
Oh well.
Sad.
We gotta get you a fucking finesse weapon.
That's it.
Yeah, so he's super distracted by the illusion that approaches him, as he's still eating that fucking witch bolt, and yeah, he manages to just dodge it.
Just put me out of my misery. Just kill me already.
All right, my turn's super easy. I'm just gonna roll my witch bolt damage on these idiots. 11 on the one next to me and 5 on the one below me.
11.
Hello.
All right. That.
The
Oh,
only thing
go
I
ahead.
wanted to see is witch bolt. Is that actually take an action when you're doing it? I imagine so.
I believe it does.
To do the damage, it does, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Then I'm staying put. I was gonna if it didn't, I'd like disengage, but where I'm at.
All right. This zombie is going to now claw at the house once more, and he's just gonna break through the wall right here. So let me just delete this wall real quick.
Deleting walls is always a fun time.
Oh yeah, super fun.
The day I was breaking those windows for you guys,
Okay,
with the power
him.
thing, I was in pure hell. I can't
Okay,
see.
I mean,
I hope he's
he's got a big
handsome.
old nose.
Oh no.
So inside the house, now that people have seen, you see
Can't see shit.
well, some people see. They see a halfling family, a man, his wife, and their small boy. They're all small. They're halflings.
Cool.
So this fucking zombie clawed his way in. Oh, I'm still on draw mode. God damn it. As I'm dropping walls all over the fucking place. So the zombie clawed his way in, and he's making his way into the house.
I get an opportunity attack.
Yes, you do.
Make my way.
Ha! Oh my fucking god! 7.
That does not hit. The zombie just kind of shambles forward.
Dice jail.
Too much flair.
Too much flair.
Too much flair.
All right, and that is it for the zombie.
Me and Baptiste, little flair. I mean, I might be a little bit flaring right now, but it's more
I
subtle.
got some flair.
I have no flair, and I ain't hitting good at all.
I'm right there with you. It's okay.
Baptiste is gonna move through the trees, bushes, forest, or whatever. Try and stay hidden.
Mhm.
And is gonna attack this guy with his rapier.
Okay.
17 plus 5, 23. 22. Jesus Christ.
That hits, yeah.
Whoops. Okay. And do I get sneak attack?
Yes, you do.
7 plus 5 plus 3, 15.
15 damage.
Yeah.
All right, how do you want to do it?
Exactly like the thing that's on my ring. I'm gonna come up behind him and shove the rapier up through his jaw and skull, and Azil's gonna basically see the exact image that is on my ring.
Trademark.
TM.
Wow, Flare Boys.
Patent pending. Just basically sneak around and just execute this guy.
And you successfully execute him
Cool.
straight through the jaw.
And I'm gonna come stand over here, around the corner.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
This cultist up here, now just surrounded by everybody, he's just swinging his mace at Rao again.
I like this
Shield.
build of
You doing it again?
I have 11
Alright.
AC. You fucking damn
I
right
know.
I'm doing it again.
All right.
I should have Misty stepped before too. I'm an idiot. I'm good.
Swing again.
Block both of them with the only electric current I have left, which is directly into his chest. From 5 feet.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot it does it for both attacks.
Yeah,
Fuck
it does
yeah.
it till my next turn.
Yep.
such a good spell. We need to get you one of Carrick's
Dude,
stats.
I'm an idiot. Before I was just thinking about this the whole time. I was like, I had a bonus action. I could have Misty stepped away, and at least he would have gotten an opportunity to if he went after me. But I didn't think about it. Yep.
Azil, that cultist in front of you is dead now.
Zeal is gonna step into this room in between the family and the zombie, and he's gonna use his channel divinity control undead.
Ooh,
So the
shit.
zombie
Nice.
has to do a wisdom save. Wisdom, I think.
Nice.
Saving throw.
Yeah, it says wisdom save.
My DC's 13 if it doesn't say that there.
No, it doesn't.
Let me see.
24 hours. You have personal zombies.
I know, I want my own zombie, come on!
Pocket zombie?
It fails save.
Yes, so with like my shield in front of me, I'm gonna grab onto it as my hand like burns and engulfs in flame, and then like a Shadow of Mordor, I'm gonna stick my hand on the side of its face as a burn print for my hand engulfs in the side of its face, and as its eyes start to glow with flame, as my eyes start to ignite with flame as well, as I am going to dominate this zombie.
Rob, I
Fuck
would have
yeah.
liked that, but
Oh,
you can't
are
see it, so you're
you?
still pretty fucking lame.
Shit.
See,
All right.
see any
so
of that.
that is now your zombie.
Yep.
Um,
Hi, zombie.
That's dope, though. I love that. These characters are fun. I like them.
Alright, I got 5, 10, 15. And then I'm gonna walk back out, and then Paladin's commands for the next 24 hours. As I walk out, I'm gonna say to the zombie, protect these halflings.
all right.
Yarp.
All right. So this zombie, you just hear glass shattering in the back of the house, and a zombie breaks through there.
Oh fuck! There's another
Yep. There's another one.
Surprise!
Protect this
Breaks
zombie
through the
from the
glass.
other zombies.
And that will be it for
Okay,
his turn.
That zombie protect. He
I
protect.
protect. I attack.
It is Twig's turn.
Twig's gonna fucking try to do something.
He looks like a feminist.
But what does that hammer do?
I don't know, and it's funny because now it's saying I've run out of ammunition. My hammer.
hammer ammunition.
Foundry,
It's,
what the fuck?
it's probably set up to consume like the hammer, thinking it's like a ranged attack.
That's fucking stupid. I can't even roll it. Okay, well,
Just
options.
add another quantity to your hammer. Like if you click on your hammer, you should be able to say one hammer or
Here,
two
I'll-
even.
I'll-
So when
I can fix it. Hold on.
Why would it have
It
a
does-
quantity?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Javelins and hand axes do it too,
Yeah.
because it is Foundry's like assuming that you're throwing it.
Oh, I thought it was like a great hammer. Oh, it's a light hammer. Okay.
Light hammer.
Hammer?
Hammer? That's a
You
lot
might
of
also be
hammers.
able to do alternate roll on it, and it would do melee attack if you expand the hammer. All right. Sorry. 12. That hits. Yes.
Oh my god.
Roll damage.
Did it?
3.
Amanda, did you imbue that hammer with returning weapon?
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have a +1 on top of that too, because I think it counts as a magic
Mhm.
hammer. Not someone can confirm that. I don't remember, but I'm
Plus-
pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Oh,
Plus
it's
one
a
to
magic. Yeah.
plus 1 to rolls and plus 1 to damage, and you're
Yeah.
not getting a. You're not even getting a plus. Oh, you don't have strength.
Yeah.
All right. So I put 4 damage on
Yeah,
that.
she's just getting the proficiency.
All right.
Yeah, I know nothing about artillerists other than, I mean,
No, but on the
Anything else
damage
for
it's
Twig?
plus 0.
All set.
Yeah. Just a little bonk.
Bonk. All right.
Bonk.
That one. That zombie did not like that, and
Bite me.
it swings back at you.
Oh,
Oof.
that was like
Almost got it.
between 2 and 20 for me, and I couldn't tell which it was.
All right, that doesn't hit. It is Vethru.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit this guy again.
are you?
Are
though?
you?
You can do
Are
it.
you gonna actually hit him this time?
I'm gonna fucking try, bro. What do I add?
You have advantage, right?
Yeah.
'Cause you're
Oh yeah.
minor.
It's
Shit.
your mace. It's plus strength plus proficiency.
Okay, well the other one wasn't that one, so I'm gonna get that one out of there. Plus what, Trev?
Plus strength plus proficiency if it's a mace.
It's proficiency.
Your
Plus
your
strength
your
is-
Plus 2.
your mod is
Why-
1. Her
First
mod's
off-
1 because she's plus
her
2
mod's 1.
minus 1.
Why do I have a fucking weapon that uses my -1 strength?
Sounds like a you problem.
We're all wondering.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably a miss with a 12.
No, that hits.
Did it hit some?
That hits.
This cultist fucking whack
Makes me
him.
feel even worse that I missed.
What is it? What's the damage for it? What dice?
Mace? I don't know. What's a
I don't
mace?
know.
What's mace is probably a D6.
I think it's a 1d6. I can.
Why are you laughing?
I'm
Your
looking.
mace is a.
I'm gonna roll it, but why?
Oh my god, you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
A
Well,
1d6 bludgeoning.
Yeah, 1d6, yeah.
So a 2.
Hold
2
on.
damage.
Hold on, I just wanted to see
Oh,
what the
oh, you just wanted to see.
It's a 4, thank you.
So a 3, because you have a -1 mod. Remember when Monty rolled a 0 damage?
Who
That's
built
what
this
this is
character?
reminding me of.
Yo, I'm throwing this thing in the trash.
I did roll a 0, yeah. And then I bought
you-
another blade. I
You
used my dex.
clock that guy, and you stagger him, but he still standing.
Fucking motherfucker. Let me see if I got. Let me see what
I
else
have
I
a
got.
conversation with you later about how to play cleric.
Please. I don't know what I'm doing.
Fucking, when she rolled that 2 and it was a 3, I was like, what is that?
Don't believe me.
What even is that? Man, I love Dungeons and Dragons.
That's it.
All right, Rao.
Oh, yeah. Witch Bolt is 9.
That does. 9 damage. Yeah.
9
okay.
damage, yeah.
How do you want to do it?
As the current's basically between my hand and his chest, I'm just gonna push the current all the way into his chest as it burns a hole, and I'll just burn the inside of him and then release my hand out. And I'll just walk to these trees are like you're like underneath them, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll walk like here so I can get a good sight at what's going on in here. That's it.
All right. This zombie was told to protect, so it is going to climb up onto the bed and attack the other zombie.
Yeah.
Ah.
Zombie on zombie violence. Let's go.
Yarp.
Yarp.
Another six.
Yarp.
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 Oh, 5. I'll take a 5.
That hits, and it is nice. All right. It is now Baptiste's turn.
Can people who know more about this game confirm that the attack rolls are 1d20 plus your proficiency plus your strength or dex?
Yes.
Depending on the weapon, but all your weapons should be finesse and have dex.
For me, and then
For you.
strength for
With rapier,
okay.
it's finesse, so you can use dex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rapier's
Rapier's finesse.
dex as well.
Same
And
thing
then
with crossbow.
And then damage is
Just
weapon
the-
damage. Weapon damage plus your modifier.
No proficiency. Just
No
the-
proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I'm just learning this tonight.
Yeah,
roll
I write
them.
them down. I basically just write them,
It's
and then
funny
I just look at
because
it, basically.
I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, when we play with real dice is really when we learn D&D rules. Because when we play with Foundry, we rely on Foundry
it just
to
does
do
it.
the rules so much.
It's
Well,
better.
no,
Once you get it, you're good. Like, you just gotta
Yeah,
write it down.
tomorrow's my first in-person game, and it.
Ooh.
Eee.
You're gonna
No, I noticed Amanda's damage roll was 1d4 plus 0, and it should be plus extra. I wanted to make sure I was understood the math. But okay. Anyway, I'm gonna attempt to hide.
Okay.
My bonus action. I'm gonna kind of use the corner, and I'm hiding from this zombie in particular, if that matters at all.
Did you want to roll in game or out? Or do you want to do?
God damn it!
I was looking at it. I was like,
18.
You.
25.
Yeah, you're hidden.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like come around the corner and then pull like that arrow spell in Elden Ring, the blue one,
Oh yeah.
and shoot this zombie here through the thing.
Alright.
So that's I don't get advantage, but it is
No, you have advantage. You're hidden. You have no sneak attack. Or wait, no,
Does
you
the
would have
zombie
sneak attack.
does the zombie count as sneak attack? Because
It would. But it
It's
also,
sneak
if you
attack
attack
and
from
stealth.
stealth, it's sneak attack
Oh, yeah.
too. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Oh my god,
two 215s. So 220s. 20. Sorry.
Yep. That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
And
Old dirty 20.
5 to 7, 10.
With the sneak attack damage.
Yeah, with the sneak attack damage.
All right.
5 and a
Anything
2
else?
plus 3. Yeah. No, that's it. So yeah, just chunk an arrow into the zombie's sternum.
Yeah, so you let loose that arrow, and it goes right over the head of that halfling woman, and just gets him right in the sternum.
I just zoomed in to see what you look like.
Cultist is dead. Azil, it is your turn.
Azil's gonna move 10 feet into here. Shit. So with these people here, I can't move into these spaces, right?
You wouldn't be. Yeah, I guess not. No.
In that case, I'm gonna run up to here with his rapier out, he's kind of like looking around, kind of frustrated that he can't get through as he's trying to like move through him. And finally, he's just going to grab a javelin from his back and just throw it at this zombie's head. And a javelin, strength still, so 12 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Dueling doesn't apply to a ranged weapon, right, Barry? Because I know you had it on Valen.
No, it's melee.
Okay. So... Oh, and it'd be strength-based, right? With a javelin? 2 damage.
2 damage. Oof.
I always forget
Alright.
my javelins on Ultra. So obsessed
You
with
just-
my hand axes.
Point blank, just whip that javelin at him. And catch it right in the arm. Kind of pins it a little bit against the wall. But it rips it out. Still going.
Alright, I'm all set. That's all I got.
Just
All
in
right,
time for the old twig. Let's go, Twiggy.
We are... Well, it's the zombie out here with Twig, I believe, right?
Fucking going mano-y-mano.
Oh, I forgot
No,
about
it's
that
the one
fucking
inside,
zombie.
the one near death. So this one,
I forgot about that zombie.
having been staggered by Azil and got turned a little bit, it rips its arm off and it swings at the child right next to it.
no, Azil. The kids.
Oh no! Anyway.
Oh no.
Fuck that kid.
What's the kid's AC?
I don't know.
Kid's
I
more
don't know.
dexterous than fucking
Ooh.
half of our party.
The kid like nimbly avoids it, like dodges out of the way and like under his father's legs, basically.
Guys, I just found
Towering
the
away.
downside of Dex Paladin. My ranged attacks blow.
That's that. Twig.
Let's go, mama.
Wake
Eat
is
'em.
going for another bonk. God damn it. Hold on, I gotta reload my hammer. 1 second.
Hold on, let me.
I'm gonna forget that every fucking time.
She just like clocks
that.
Yeah,
The reloaded hammer does not hit.
I fucking hate this hammer.
Amanda,
doing
you should
great,
have
Amanda.
a +1 to that.
Oh, right, you should. Yeah, that hits. Sorry. Roll
An
it.
8 does?
Yes, an 8 hits. Yes.
Sweet.
Wait, what's your strength, actually?
yeah, your stuff's not rolling right.
I don't
her
have a
strength
plus
is
to my-
0.
No,
She
my
has no-
yeah, that's right. I was looking at the wrong side. But yeah, I have
It's
no
it's
strength.
it's right. Her mod's nothing. She doesn't have a mod, so she's just going off.
She
of
has a magic
proficiency.
weapon.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
the
The
magic
plus
weapon's
one
just
is
plus
definitely. I'm just saying the zero's correct.
Yeah, it's still another +1
The,
just
the
'cause it's a
damage
magic,
would be a +1
hammer.
with the magic, but that doesn't get that wouldn't
Alright,
be
so
added by
2
Foundry.
damage.
But the zeros, her strength mod is 0.
And it should be 3 damage because it's the magic weapon. So, alright.
We gotta get you a better weapon.
That
We gotta
bonks
get
him.
her. I think what I don't remember what he
And he is going to, again, try to bonk back.
I have better weapons. It just wouldn't be appropriate
It's a
for this
bonk
situation.
fest.
It is bonk fest.
It's okay. Vethru's coming. He's gonna do some stuff. He's gonna do something.
He will save us all.
Does that hit?
Go fuck yourself. I was like, I'm never
That
gonna
was
play
a
cleric.
yes.
I would never be good at cleric. Plays cleric. I'm not good at cleric.
I think you're fine at cleric. I think you just need a weapon that's dex because you're definitely not a strength build.
No,
Or just use some cantrips.
I don't. Yeah, well, you know, my cantrips
that hit?
aren't
Just
that
bing
great.
bong.
So
Just bing.
I won't roll
Amanda.
up for me.
Do you have bing?
What?
Does that hit?
Oh, the 15 was for me. I'm sorry.
She's like,
yes,
what?
it does.
Alright. So, it reels back after you hit it with the hammer, and it bonks back.
Thank you.
I always love that people are always unexpected. That zombies can actually do some fucking fuckery.
Yeah.
Vethru, it is you.
Well, I'd still be at 10 health if someone didn't hit me with shatter, but anyway. So he's pretty upset because he's been doing very, very good. So as he moves his cool little doohickey next to him, his duplicate does the same thing. So he kind of like digs his feet into the ground and he grunts as he pulls his arms up and he shoots his hands forward, but it comes out of the transparent guy and he casts Guiding Bolt
Now that's a spell, baby.
at this guy.
Radiant.
Oh, sorry, that hits. Roll damage. I'm turning my mic on and off.
It's what, 4d6?
Yeah. It's a good ass.
20.
You fucking wreck this thing. How do you want to do it?
So he's just fucking angry and he just like shouts as he pushes his arm forward and the bolts come out of the image of him standing next to him and they just like electrocute this thing and it just like its whole body like kind of catches fire from the electricity and it just like falls and is like convulsing on the ground and then just like is crispy. A crispy skeleton.
Ultra crispy. So
Yeah.
yeah, he topples over all just burning and shit. Row. Or that's the end of your turn, right?
Yep, that's the end. Yep.
Okay.
Wait. I'm gonna move my doohickey. Just in case. It's gonna take me a minute, but I'm gonna move him. He's gonna go here.
All right. All right. Row, your turn.
Yeah, from where I am under the trees, I'm just gonna. I can see that, right? Yeah, right. It's
The zombie.
Yeah, I can see him, so I can see him.
Yeah, you can see. You can see him there.
Yeah, so I'll just like my eyes will light up while I'm underneath the trees, as I'll focus my psychic energy into the zombie's brain for Mind Sliver, which is an int save DC 13.
All right. Int save. Do.
Mind Sliver.
They're
Very,
dumb.
very
Full
dumb.
damage.
5 psychic damage, and if it's still alive, it takes a 1d4 subtraction on its next saving throw.
You said 5 damage.
5, yeah, psychic.
How do you want to do it?
Its brain's just mush, so it wouldn't be too. It just literally the lights go off and it falls.
Yep. Just all of a sudden it just kind of freezes
Powers down.
and just powers down and it just topples over and just bits of bones break as it hits the floor. So
I think that's everything.
Dead,
'cause we have,
dead.
or do we have? Oh no, there's still one, right? No, that one's dead.
That
there's
one
still
is
one,
mine.
but it's a good zombie.
Yeah, 24-hour good zombie. What do we do after the 24 hours?
So, let's see. So I guess we'll end combat. And
Get rid of this guy.
Wig is just gonna look down at her hammer, and she's so fucking furious. She just like looks at it and just like fucking hucks the thing as hard as she can into the woods, and then it does like a boomerang and fucking comes back to her. It's just like, fuck.
Azil's shield is still burning with flame, so he's gonna like grab onto it with his hand, and as he does, he's gonna press the flame to his forehead, which got hit by that fucking mace with the crit twice. And you're just gonna hear from inside the cabin just
I like how it just
as he
the
burns
sound.
and
Just
cauterizes.
completely muted him.
Oh, did it?
I cut you out.
He basically screamed. As he was screaming, it turned into a laugh.
Yeah, that's what I
As he
figured.
cauterized the wound, and he's going to use all 15 of his lay on hands to heal himself for 15.
He's gonna use all 15 of them.
All
Damn.
15 hands.
Robon's
So-
just gonna. Oh, go ahead.
The wife is going to like
Oh, they
push
saw
by.
Too. Yeah, they saw all that.
They saw all that. She's gonna push by and like cower in the corner because the zombie's still there, standing on their bed. Very disgusting. And the boy is also gonna back up. Everyone else can do what they want.
I'm gonna walk this way, and as I'm walking, I'm just dragging this stupid mace behind me, and I just kind of like drop it at my feet, and I just stand there.
Do you still come in and open this door?
As you come in, Azil's still giggling to himself as his head has a very pronounced burn mark on it.
Raban will disgustingly walk by these two as he slowly puts on his gloves back onto his hands. And he's gonna, as he gets to the door, he's gonna turn back to Twig. Really effective.
Shut the fuck up.
And walk into the door.
As he walks away, Twig's gonna head over to Vetru and put her hand on his shoulder. You okay? And she's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, hey, thanks.
No problem.
Look at these chodes.
Azil's gonna look at all these potato people.
They look like fucking toes. What the fuck?
They look like toes.
I got the most potato-ish people I could.
Oh my god!
Azil's just like,
Look at those potatoes!
are any of you Fennec? Are you Fennec? Azil's gonna look at this guy.
No, I am Belden Tenderwick. And thank you all so much for saving me and my family. Nobody travels these roads often anymore. We thought we were as good as dead. Those zombies were going to kill us and eat us alive.
What did they want?
I don't know. We've been hearing the sounds at night recently, and I thought nothing of it, but tonight they just got closer, and as the sun went down, and they just started attacking the house, trying to get in. I don't know what they want.
Insight check.
Insight check.
You can tell he's telling the truth.
I rolled a 4.
It doesn't matter.
I do want to look for basically just look around the room for that shard. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, Baptiste is kind of doing the same thing and is like tearing up the bed, kind of ignoring the zombie, looking under the bed, turning furniture over.
I'll give Baptiste advantage because my perception's a 0.
Azil's just gonna look at the zombie. Wait outside.
It saunters out there.
So Baptiste is pretty aggressively and like inconsiderately flipping over furniture and searching the place, and like isn't actively trying to damage stuff, but doesn't care if he is damaging stuff.
There's really not a ton of stuff in here. It really is like one bed. They apparently all cuddle up on that, and just very simple. Not many belongings in here. The man will look up at Azil after he commanded the zombie outside. Are you responsible for it? What do you need? What do you want?
Responsible for what? The zombies attacking? No, I just know how to steal their control away. What we want is a man named Fennec, who has a relic of some kind, a jagged pus-colored stone. Draws undead. Was a man like that here? Maybe he drew the undead here?
I'm not familiar with anybody by that name.
You've had no visitors in the past few days?
Not to my home, no. I haven't encountered anybody like that.
Well, in that case, we are humble adventurers, and we have just protected your home from certain annihilation from zombies. Do you have anything you could spare for us in our adventures for protecting the land from evil, rather, not good, from evil creatures like this?
Protecting you.
I don't, I mean, you can see I don't have much.
Maybe we take one of the kids.
There's only
don't-
one. There's
we
only
don't-
one kid, and
Oh, your wife's small.
I
Oh god.
You do not want a kid. Maybe you have like a short sword for a friend, or
yes, I think I have a short sword that I can lend you, or give it to you as my offering of thanks. But that is not enough. I promise. If we cross paths, I promise I will repay you. I just don't. I don't have much.
so you are indebted to us. That's a fair assessment,
We
right?
should make a contract.
I was just about to say that.
Baptiste is outside at this point. Like after searching searching the bodies of the cultists to see if there's any insignia or money or weapons or anything useful.
All right. So, zombies have nothing. Both of the cultists have their iron skull mace. So you can take that if you want. I can give
Yeah.
you the stats on it
I'll
after.
probably just toss it or like point it out to the beast woman.
And the both of the cultists are wearing a bronze medallion with an emblem depicting a humanoid hand bursting through the earth.
I'll take one of those. And actually, I'll pick up both of them if I can, and
Yep.
I'll probably give one to Rao.
Yeah, you can grab both of them.
Yeah, so just ignoring this for a second. I'll walk over and pluck them up, and then take a look and chuck one at Rao, like maybe through the door or something.
Yeah, he's right. Make any sense to you?
Would we have seen this before, Tom?
Give me a history check.
Damn it! Ignore that. 10.
I rolled a.
You wouldn't
13.
have necessarily have seen this insignia before, but based on what it looks like, you can tell it's probably the Cult of Rebirth.
Okay.
Belden is going to like sift through. There's like one crate in the room. He opens it up and pulls out a short sword and hands it to Azil. I know this is not enough, but I promise I am indebted to you. If we cross paths, I am in town all the time. Perhaps I will see you again.
Port Lust?
Yes, just down the road.
Fucking hate you.
Well, I have this contract here. If you would like to sign it, fair compensation for the removal of, what was it, 5 zombies? I looked to the rest of the party, 5 zombies?
And 2 cultists.
And 2 cultists, yes.
That's a hefty fee, I'd like to say.
Indebted to the party of Azil and company. Azil and friends. Let me remark that to friends.
Take out the friends. It doesn't.
The
need to-
company
that
of
doesn't need to
Azil
go
and
on.
friends. If you would just care to sign this, and when you have a windfall, you can find us either at Port Luskin or Neverwinter. Perhaps you would like to send it to us, and we will take this short sword as a pay it forward of your indebted to us.
He just kind of like nods solemnly and just grabs reaches up for the pen from you, and takes it and slowly signs the contract.
While he's doing that, Raubon's on his one knee in front of the child.
You know, you could make a real career if you come with me. We'll have a good old time. Show you how to slice someone up with my dagger.
talking to him. The wife calls.
Seems interested.
Pulls the boy back. Yeah, he's not going with you. It's I promise I will repay my debt to you, but this my son stays with us.
You may want to think about fixing that wall as well. Thank you for the sword. If he hasn't handed it to me, I'm just gonna grab it out of his. Okay, I'm gonna grab it and be like, and I will be on our way. I will be on my way at least. You think about repairing that wall, and I'm gonna head out. And as I pass by, Vethru, and I hand him a short sword.
Does the Frobog get the mace? Is it better than the light hammer?
No, she can have it.
There's two of them.
Let me just double check the stats on it.
Wig will like pick up the mace and kind of like give it some test swings, and then just place it back down on the ground.
You work awfully hard on that hammer for it to do absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah, maybe it's better as a throwing weapon. I don't know. Needs more work.
Right.
What? Yeah, it's just a normal mace basically.
Is it 1d4?
1d6. Isn't that's a mace, right? I thought.
Yeah, but the light hammer is 1d4.
Oh yeah. So it's a normal mace if you want.
I don't think she can imbue her mace with a throwing weapon or returning weapon, whatever you have it as.
Returning weapon?
A light hammer is like an axe, right? You could technically.
It's like a hand axe.
I like
Yeah,
a
you
hand
could.
axe.
It's
technically
just a
have
1d4
both.
instead of 1. If anything, she should look for a hand axe.
All right, so you guys are now outside. What are you doing?
Need to rest for a minute.
Yeah, so if you get back on the path, the poor lass is like right there. This is like the start of the outskirts of town, and like you'll be able to make it in. It was about sunset, just after sunset when you guys came across the house. So call it like probably like 8 o'clock right now.
Is there a name for the halfling on the contract when he signed his name?
Yeah, it's Belden Tenderwick.
Adding these contracts to my inventory.
All right, let me just double check the last name, but I'm pretty sure that was it.
Tenderwick. Trying to make my brewer armor.
Yeah, Tenderwick.
I could also use a rest, to be honest. Shall we rest here and now, or shall we make our way for the port lost?
We're right near the town. We might as well go in.
Yeah, why don't we just go to the... What is it? The last... What did he say?
The last drop.
Last. Oh yeah, the
Home
last
of the
drop.
famous porn games. I remember it very well.
The what?
Famous porn games. A sight to see. Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
I
Well,
thought
let
you
us
said you never
continue.
left Neverwinter.
I had dreams about this place.
I read it in somebody else's thoughts.
Yeah, so heading. My vote is head into the town.
Just one small issue. You see, my friend here, as I'm gonna tap the zombie on the back, might not be welcome in Port Last. Shall we dispose of him now? Or when we get closer?
Dispose of him now. I don't need him. That's pretty
Everybody wanna-
nifty there, though, as I look at the brand for the first time. I always thought of you as second-class citizens, but this is pretty good.
I want to burn him. If that's alright with everybody. Can we light a pyre?
Seems extra. You're very extra.
I like seeing the flesh pop.
I think you should just quickly... Maybe they didn't hit anything. Maybe let them hit him.
Fuck you.
Excuse me?
Oh, you meant them. I thought you meant the halflings. And don't
Oh,
want the
no,
halflings
no.
to-
I do want that kid, but no, these two.
Orca, Vethru, can you burn him a little bit? Some fire, maybe?
Maybe use the new short sword. Maybe have a little bit more effectiveness. Quick stab.
No, I don't have any fire. And hey, maybe next time you, use a spell, you don't hit your, comrades with it.
I mean, you're
That
very
wasn't
big.
the
It's
F
not my
word.
fault. It was effective, though.
Tom, how do you want to handle the dispatching of the skeleton? Do we have to do attack rolls to get up to its full HP?
Oh, just one something or other. It's do whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's your skeleton. You have the first say of how you want to try to dispose of it.
If you wanna burn it, that's burn it.
Light them on fire.
But he's under your control, so he's not gonna fight back.
Azil's gonna walk into the woods over here, and he's gonna try to start gathering some wood, like some kindling and little wooden pieces.
Could you show Vethru what those look like?
What's a twig look like? Is the zombie just fucking standing there, just chilling, as you're off doing your stig collecting?
Just T-post.
Posing.
Twig's just gonna watch you walk off and go collect wood, and just look back at the zombie, and then look back at you, and pull out her crossbow and fucking shoot it.
Misses.
That hits. Roll damage.
What's happening?
Oh my
It's
poor
just killing the
zombie.
zombie.
I'm gonna see you do that, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
You gonna shoot him too?
Not.
That hits.
Oh, does it?
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go, Bedroom! Let's fucking do it!
Don't put us against anything that has armor.
Still standing, just eating those bolts to the face.
As the zombie still stands, I look at both of them. Wow, impressive.
Do I return with enough kindling and wood?
One more shot rings off. The zombie is still standing.
Just to piss him off, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast a mind sliver to try to finish him off, so he can't light him on fire because I want him to be upset about that.
Man.
Oh my lord! A natural 20 intelligence save.
Smartest zombie ever.
After all those hits.
Do I get my kindling and stuff?
Yeah, you have all your
Okay.
kindling.
I'm gonna return back to 3 crossbow bolts in it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just walk back. I'm gonna start throwing the kindling down on a little fire. And I'm gonna say to the zombie, lay down.
And it lays down on the ground on top of the twigs.
This is fucked
Use it.
up.
Tinderbox
It's
to
a
light the
zombie.
twigs on fire.
Can we do the family next?
Yep, they light up. And the fire just slowly overcomes the body of the zombie. and the clothes that are still hanging from it too, and just incinerated.
I'm just gonna like look on it, and I'm just smirking as I'm like looking, and I'm nodding, and I'm slowly like circling around it.
I'll just open the door and poke my head in. Got a nice bonfire out here if you want it.
I thought you were leaving.
No, we've been attacking the zombie out here if you want to come look.
And takes a peek out the door.
Just
That's
T-pose burning zombie.
Yeah,
On the ground.
Yeah.
something else to clean up.
Yeah, it could
I'm
be you if
sticking
you
my
don't pay us.
rapier into the fire, like at the zombie's foot, testing the thicker flesh as it like melts from the heat.
He closes the door.
All right, I could use a drink. Let's get out of here. What?
Are the pyromaniacs quite finished now? Are we happy?
I am happy.
Oh, good.
Let's continue on.
All right, so you guys will come down the hill. Let me see. I think I need to fix the vision, right? Everybody just sees black.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yerp.
You're coming down the hill, coming from basically over here, and making your way down the hill into town. And making your way through, give me perception checks, everyone.
I swear I definitely am gonna start like writing out a manual character sheet if we're
Yeah.
doing real dice, because it has literally everything just listed. I rolled a 15.
14.
19.
Mike is freaking out. 12.
So Twig, Vethru, and Azil, you're all walking through town, and sun's kind of gone down. There's very few lights on at this point. Mostly like torches outside of buildings, and you come across building right here, well lit still, one of the only well lit ones in the area, and out the sign above it says The Last Drop Inn and Tavern.
I'm going in.
You don't see shit. Shut the fuck up.
Can sense it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
those
gonna
three
head
who
on.
notice it. I mean, it is pretty well lit though.
I'm gonna head on in as I see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna head in too.
All right. Set this up. Do
It's very porty, huh?
seal.
I think we're at crit twice.
Vethru. Wig. Brow. East.
My favorite part about the Divine Sense feature is you know the type of any being who presence you sense, but not its identity, parentheses, the vampire Count Strahd von Zarevich, for instance.
There's a lot of protections. He's a protected sweet boy.
All right. The lighting and stuff is a little screwed up, but I'll fix that next time. But all right, does everybody see that?
I am fucking blind.
Oh shit. Vethru's
Oh, yeah,
gonna get
you're-
horny for
you're
this
weird.
one. Oh, I'm horny for this one.
I see 3 white dots.
Oh, so blind.
There she is.
Us human boys are just like,
Yeah, let me fix that light real quick. 1 second.
She makes
back.
sense.
Baptiste, are you there?
in your head.
Vethru, you catch this though?
I can't see it.
Fucking hate
You
this
catch
shit.
this though? All I see is half of this girl.
Which half?
Hey. Now I
Okay.
can see. Oh shit.
Who's this?
All right. Let me take
That's
a look at everybody's.
the chick
That's
that's
Lady
been
Nighthole.
That's been the
Is that
chick that's been in like 3 of our campaigns.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was also
Oh yeah, the mushroom lady.
I was gonna use a different one, but then I was like, nah, I gotta use her.
Yeah,
This is
She's
the
gonna be in
dust.
everything.
She
this
was
is
Grey
the-
Maggie
that's
in
the
Amanda
dust
and I.
elf from
what
Oh
was
yeah,
that?
that's Dusk Elf boy.
from the Strahd. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so hard to
No,
find.
that-
There's so many of the.
That chick's
Dusk Elf boy. God
Yeah.
damn it.
That's the dust
big
elf.
titty granny. That's who she is.
Yeah,
All right. So you guys come across the last drop, open the door, and we'll say Azil, you were the one going in first, right?
Yeah.
You make your way in, and there's a half-elf bartender looks up and says, "Oh, welcome to the last drop. What will you have?" And that's where we'll end it.
That's exactly what happens when I go to the last drop.
That's
Exactly.
exactly what happens.
Yeah. All right.
Yay.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah, that was fun.
That combat took
I
way
have-
longer than I expected.
It always
Well,
does.
I mean,
yeah.
if I fucking hit something, that would have been fucking great.
Hannah, what are
Do
your
all the things I
cantrips?
wanted
I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, I exited out. Spare the dying, thaumaturgy, and tell you in a second. Yeah, let me just use both of those. I have one more. Hold on. La, 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 la.
What does the purple versus green mean?
Yes.
Purple,
Purple
is always prepared.
Is
as an
always prepared.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I just figured.
Yeah,
that
so
out.
you're an artificer, right? So you will always have like